Can't be something you're not. Be yourself by yourself. All right, guys. It's about start time, right? Yeah. So that, what am I doing? We're premiering second day of my stupid AI art show thing. Dark Knight's Metal event, day two. In the far future, yeah, let's get to the stream. And in the far future, there's only war, bro. You guys know that? You guys ever heard that before? Did I come up with that? In the far future, yeah, I totally came up with that. In the far future, there's only war. You guys know that. You guys know all about that. But I don't even know if people are still alive, bro. I don't know. All I know is that there are forces still fighting in the wasteland of the future. The Endos Yogo, the spooky ones, and the Linda hordes. Not the Linda horrors. The Linda hordes. I don't want to get into shit about that again. Linda gave me a real earful about that. It's a far future. It's a Craggy Reads and Linda co-production. The Dark Knight's Metal. You can get free cards with some of the art on Streamloots. There's also full galleries on the thing, which the bot will link you at some point. It has a great ring to it. Yeah, war never changes. War never changes. War never changes. Anyway, in the far distant future, there's only war. Again, I think I came up with that. Probably said in 2070, that seems to be all the rage these days. It's far future. Like, I don't even know. I think it's like, I don't want to establish like what time it is, because I like the idea of keeping it loose. But it's like far future, like end times kind of thing, like post-humanity possibly. Like a war that spans. Again, I think I'm coming up with this for the first time. What's that going on? How come you gotta hide? Use your headband jutsus, bro. You know, disappear into a log or whatever. You ever play those? Bro, I don't know why we've never talked about more of that nerdy stuff, because I've read, for the record, I'm not the biggest like whatever into watching anime stuff, but I've read every volume of the old Naruto. I didn't really love the paper mache like army thing. I mean, when they started bringing people back, I wasn't a big fan of that part, but I don't know, early on it's really good, and then there's some cool stuff later on. It gets kind of dumb though. I feel like at the end he didn't really know what he was doing or how to tie it all together, you know? And then like he makes like, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody that hasn't seen the Headband Ninja show or read it, but it gets kind of stupid. I know there's a new one. I haven't read that, the burrito one. But all of a sudden, like one of the ancient guys is alive and he's half a tree and he's underground, and then it's silly. It gets really silly at the end. I don't even remember the end. I know, like, I was talking to somebody, like my brother, I think, recently about the end, and he was telling me stuff. I was like, I don't remember any of that. I did finish it, but the end gets wild as hell. I always thought Sasuke was gonna die at the end. I thought that for a long time. I thought he was gonna die like saving everybody or something, because he got so almost evil basically. I thought he was gonna die. Like that was the only way to save his character, really. But he didn't, so I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, the Dark Knight's Metal thing. In the future, there's only war, and you got the. I don't want to like put too many hard things on things. You can think about it however you want. It's open fiction, kind of the far future. Okay, you guys like. I don't want to specify too much. Also, the idea is like we're peering into the future. Me and Linda are. Oh, sorry, getting character. Me and Linda are peering into the far future and looking at what's there, and we're making cards and monetizing it. We're monetizing the future. Take it, bro. Okay, Reeves 10K. Yeah, I got the spooky ones out, guys. I finished the Linda set. If you want to check that out, I'll give you the links real quick because the bot's taking a sweet time. I wish I could link, I don't know, like all my albums. I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna link them one at a time. Is this the button? Yeah, this is the Linda one, and it's finished now. It was only half done yesterday. And then that's the Linda Horde, and then my browser isn't responding. And then this is the spooky ones, and tomorrow will be the last one, which is more like crafty I see. Tomorrow will be the last one, which will be the Endless Yoko. I'm pretty psyched to, I don't know, each set I've been pretty happy with. Let me know your general impression and feedback for the future and that kind of thing. Also, if you if you get 5 subs, you get to pick one of the pieces and put your name on it, and I'll make 5 Streamlabs cards of it that you get. You'll technically own the thing too, but like it's AI art, so it's like, you know. Am I scamming? Well, they are called scam cards, by the way. Now that is the brand for them. But if you're not into any of that, who cares? Just use the free code thing and collect them in that way if you want, or don't bother. Who cares, you know? But check out the art maybe, and tell me what you think. Those are sick, thank you. So the lore stuff of them so far is the far future. There's only war, and you got the Linda ones, which are like, okay, so Linda is like the ultimate AI waifu. I'm battling the AI waifus now. Linda's the ultimate one. She also owns the mall we're currently in, but that's a long story there. That's a specific Linda. They're the end boss kind of for the stream. But those ones I've come up with that I think they're like bioroids, right? They like repair themselves with anything. Like they can use any metal, they can use human bodies, they can use anything to repair themselves. They have some kind of like, I don't know, super future sci-fi bullshit tech where they can use anything like that. Anything that has the materials they can use. So they definitely use human bodies. I think those Lindas are good goon material. Well, that's not what I'm asking about. I mean, I know like I'm making them, they are meant to be like, you know, kind of whatever trading cards, you know. You're not supposed to talk about gooning. Be normal, please. Pretend you're in like civilized society, and behave yourself. The Linda Corporation is taking complete control of most major cities. Yeah, I would think so. It's she's in charge of Fascism Inc., which is my old company, Shezru. She took it over while we were out of time and space, so she probably still has that. She has Fascism Incorporated. That was my company. She stole it from me. Bro, she's anyway, I'll get it back someday, maybe. Maybe not. I'm not even in the far future. Spooky Ghost is. Or is he? We have robots that look like Spooky Ghost. I don't know what they are, though. It's unexplained, like it says. Enigmatic and unknown. I don't want to explain the Spooky Ghost ones. I think it's cooler if we don't know, or you come up with your own ideas of what they are. And then, of course, we have the Endless Yoko. Endless Yoko will be tomorrow. That's not out yet. Endless Yoko is... yeah, Yoko and Spooky Ghost get to live. I guess, I don't think we exist, though. They use glue? Yeah, maybe. What's up? How come we're not in the future? I don't see none of you guys either. But it is a far future, so... you know. Unless... I don't know. You guys ever dress up like a Spooky Ghost? What's up, Sam? Craig reads, he's got what everyone needs, yeah. Welcome. I'm talking about what is it? The event thing I'm doing, which is premiering this AI art stuff I made. Yeah, I'll link the things again. I'll link Linda first this time. Did I do that last time? Sam, check this out. Linda is this one. That's the Linda Horde. In the far future, there's only war. Those are the Linda Hordes. And this is the spooky ones. I have one more set to premiere tomorrow. Sometimes I go to this club where all they dress as fluid ghosts with pointy heads. It's a good time. Ah, okay. Maybe. Wait a second. Pointy heads. Huh. It's... okay. Well... okay. Huh. Alright. Crowd chilling in Ueno. It's nice and it's sunny. Spring day. Sounds nice, man. Sitting outside near some food trucks watching. Well, that's wonderful, bro. And again, you can get the Streamloots cards. Oh, there we go. The bot talking. You can get there's the Streamloots code. I'm pitching one more time. Sorry, guys. I know it's a little boring if you already heard this shit, but you gotta pitch the shit you're working on, right? And again, let me know any like feedback and stuff, or you know, any thoughts you have on it. Because at some point I want to do this kind of event again. Here's the second code because it doesn't look like it's pasting it, and there's nobody's redeemed it yet. There you go. Second code. There's gonna be 3 codes this week to get free cards. That's the second one. The first one's in the bot message. The third one will be tomorrow. I know the website. There's no way the Streamlabs website wants me using the cards the way I use them, you know. But whatever. Like I'm just like I'm giving them away. They're not making that much money from me. But anyways, bro, I have a Dragon Ball related one in there. I have Spooky Boo. You know what I call him? The evil Spoo. Oh yeah, I call him Evil Spoo. He looks like Evil Boo, bro. Gio, you ever seen Evil Boo? He looks like Evil Boo, but he's a spooky ghost monster thing. He looks like and I typed it with 2 U's. Evil Spoo. You never seen Evil Boo? Okay. Are you serious right now? This guy never seen Evil Boo. Okay, hold on. Let me capture that real quick. You never seen Evil Boo? Are you kidding me? How? How have you never seen Evil Boo? Yes? What do you, huh? You crazy, bro. Alright, look. This guy. He's from the Dragon Balls. Oh, you can't see his side there. He's this guy. Does he not look like that? He's even got the thing on his head. Oh, the bot finally talked. Evil Spoo. Never seen Dragon Balls? That's kind of wild. Okay. How come? Well, why did you never watch Dragon Balls? How do I get the visualizer back on? There we go. Watch Dragon Ball, bro. Or read it. What's wrong with you? Maybe we could read it on stream. Koji's reading it now, I think. Maybe we should read Dragon Ball on stream. That'd be fun. I've read about that for myself. I just remember Fat Boo and Kid Boo and Fusion Boo. I can see forgetting about it, but if you look at the card, bro, you'll see, I mean, like, you'll see why I thought of it. I don't know how to, I wish I could just link you a card. I don't think I can, or I don't know how. Hold on. Right, I don't know how. I don't know how to link you a card, but check out Evil Spoo and tell me it doesn't look like him. Do you read it? Sure. Yeah, I think maybe we should read it. I keep meaning to read manga, but we've had so much other stuff. I've been busy. We haven't got into doing it because it's a whole fiasco to read a manga when I haven't set it up. So one of these days I need to just set it up and we can read, and then we need to make it a regular thing because I think that'd be cool. I mean, people put up with me like reading stupid other shit, right? At least the manga is something fun. People put up with me reading Thomas Sowell before. I think manga would be pretty good. I'm trying to fix head tracking. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. Face tracking. We got bit of Fri-Sat to eat in a little bit. I don't know, bro. There's a haiku There's a haiku meeting in the town we're in. I'm not excited to deal with that. I'm not excited to deal with that. That sounds like hell, kinda. A bunch of old people giving their weird haikus that are jokes, and oh my god. Translating that into something comprehensible is, I think it's impossible. I think that's going to be completely impossible. Very excited about chicken burritos, though. I like chicken burritos. Alright, where is the head track? There it goes. It's working. I turn it on. Working? My head moving yet? No. Now? Yeah, there we go. I fixed the things. Is there anything else I need to fix? My head moves. I want to bring back Rage Oni because of yesterday, bro. Hold on. Wait, why is the face not right? Look. Oh, because it turns even small. That's not right. Okay, what about what one? Oh, okay. Well, how does this look when I move like this? That looks pretty stupid. Okay. I think what I should do is, the face ain't even lined up nowhere. But I think what I should do is turn it off when I switch to this thing. Also, does stretch work? Oh, hold on. Does stretch or any of that shit work? I think it does, just not on. Craggy, what would you do for a contact bar? Nothing. I like them, but you know, I don't really need one that bad. I wouldn't really do anything for one. Okay, roll. Pitch? Okay. And is Smoothie Ghost doing anything now? Let me see. Yeah. Then I moved that one. How about the stretch? The stretch ain't working at all. Huh. I must have turned it all off on this one. Well, I don't want it to stretch anyways, I guess, right? The new Oni version. Okay. Okay. I have a couple things I need to fix to implement the Oni thing. Do I bother? Do I set it up now? Yesterday was the most mad I've ever been. I feel like now it makes the most sense to unlock the Oni form. Right? Yeah, I'll fix it real quick. Alright guys, if you're expecting games right at the moment, go take a break. There'll be games soon. What do you got? Anything you guys want to talk about though while I'm working on this? Anything? Get your out of topic nonsense or edgy shit out now. Just say it now, where I have the time to talk to you. Not later. Say it now. I mean, I have the time to talk to you anytime, but you know what I mean. Where I have the time to digress and do anything. Tell me now. Let's TV. We got TV tomorrow, bro. We're doing TV tomorrow. We're doing TV with Jackbox tomorrow. If you're excited about that, I'm excited about that. Oh yeah, Jackbox tomorrow. Come by. Come by. And then the weekend, I might do. Should we do a little JB Garfield? Because I pre-read it, but we can wait till next week though. But I really want to upgrade the Jinguji stream, so I want to pre-read it. Like I want to have read it before. So I'm just remembering and interpreting instead of reading, translating. It'll be a much going back and forth between chat when I'm also reading a text-heavy game. It kind of sucks, you know. You got to get in the mood. You got to get back in the mood of reading for your prediction to work. You know, you got to get back into reading. So, but if I've already read it, then I'm just kind of like, you know, it's much less of a thing. TV for my bunghole, bro. Oh, I see. What would you do for a Craggy steak? More than pork or steel? Craggy is excited about chicken more than pork. Yeah, I like chicken more than pork. Steak, I love steak. I'd eat steak anything pretty much. Over other things, yeah, probably. But chicken is still good. But like, if somebody's like, you want carne asada with nachos or something, I'd be like, yeah, yes please. Over chicken, yeah, sure, of course. No. Okay, so what do I gotta fix? I gotta turn this into the Oni demon thing. I made sure to find that, so I got that. I just need to fix that. Okay, is this me? Yeah. Okay. This video file needs to turn into the Oni demon. I moved that somewhere. I want to bring the Rage Oni back. I see no reason it should be limited as Fui Ghost. Because it's a Rage Oni demon, you know? Anybody can become a Rage Oni with enough negative emotions, as we know from Hayarigami. Right, we know the truth. I just need to open it in the mask for it, and then fix the turning thing, and then turn off the face turning when the thing's on. I swear I saved this in here. I swear I moved a copy of I made a copy of the demon thing, the Oni, so I'd find it. And now I'm having trouble finding it. Hey Riot, what did you think of Ghost of Sushi? I like it, but it's very fake Japanese, which bothers me a bit. And I know you're gonna pick on me like you're a who cares nerd, but it's very fake Japanese. Like it's like somebody that watched a bunch of Kurosawa films and then made a thing. And I'll give you an example. I don't mean to just like be talking shit. One, the whole thing's made up, of course. I know that's a who cares, but the Mongol invasion didn't even turn into anything like that. Number one, and then we go whatever. The fucking kunais, you're throwing kunais? That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen, man. In when 1200? Sorry, I need to calm down. This isn't that important. It's stupid. It's nerdy. I get it. Okay, but kunais, even if they were used as weapons, which they weren't really, probably. They may be very minorly. The idea of throwing kunais is a modern invention. In fact, I can give you almost proof of that. In the game we're playing, Far East of Eden, Tengai Makio right now, they called them, the kunais that you get are called Tobi kunais, because it's not even like clear that if you had a kunai, you'd be throwing it. You know what I'm saying? And that was in '89. The idea of throwing kunais is entirely a modern made-up. Like they're. It's almost entirely a modern made-up idea. And even like there was some Japanese like history association that like tests like things like ninjas and samurais are supposedly have done to try and prove that they were real. And they tested kunais to throw them, and they fucking suck. Kunais suck in real life. They're horrible throwing weapons. They can only the people can only hit like 1/3 of the time from like a couple feet away. They're like the worst. Like, and then the idea that they're using kunais in 1200 is even more ridiculous, because if they did exist, if they were used that way, it would have been the Sengoku period, which is 200 plus 300 years later. It's just like you know, people that look at Japan stuff and are like, this would be cool. That's what Ghost of Tsushima is, kind of. The fake Japaneseness bugs me. I don't know. I'll try to get over it though and play it, but it's really bothering. Where the fuck did I save this thing? It wasn't in the stream. You played it, Dan? No, I haven't played it yet. I was watching Levy play it yesterday. But I think it looks good a lot. It looks really good, like combat wise, like gameplay wise. That's why I want to play it anyways. I want to get over my stupid, you know, things that are bothering me about it. What is Kurosawa influence the Kurosawa mode? Sure. Yeah, this is a lame reason. If you know Japanese history shit, it just hits you in the fucking face that it's fake. Like, it feels like fan fiction, man. Get fucked, bro. Everybody says everything I say is lame, whatever shit. It's because you don't know a damn thing. Is why. Cause it's like fucking fan fiction, bro. I'm doubling down on this. It's fucking stupid. Fuck that game. It's fan fiction as fuck. It's fake Japanese all over the fucking thing. It's fucking fake Japanese that only if you know nothing about Japan you would buy into it. Ninja So Kunai, it doesn't matter. No, they don't. They never did. It's fucking stupid. It doesn't even work as a weapon. It's like if you gave them fucking guns. It's that fucking stupid, man. You'd be like, oh wow, they have guns in 1200. That's fine. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a stupid reason. They give them fucking guns then. Why don't they have fucking, like, why don't they have giant halberds? Like, because nothing fucking matters, and you can just do any stupid thing. Then give them fucking halberds and giant swords and guns. As Ninja Star, not in 1200 for the Mongol invasion, bro. That's Sengoku period. It's a whole different, it's 300 years apart, bro. It's dumb. The setting in the Mongol invasion is dumb. It's a dumb time that didn't happen, bro. None of that shit happened. It's all fan fiction. The whole fucking thing is made up. Every part of the fucking thing is made up. Everything is fake. What is kunai? Is that the one of those dumb throwing stars? They're trowels. There were trowels that were used for digging. They used to be called like garden shovels or something. You tell me a guy didn't ninja around. When ninjas were supposedly around, the word ninja didn't exist. The Mongols single-handedly? No, I mean the invasion didn't even happen like that. It was one battle or something. We're at a fort where they won, and then they get back in their boats that night. And then the storm comes and kills them. That's what actually happened, bro. The Mongols didn't even make way onto land like that. I'm saying the Mongol invasion isn't an invasion, really. It was like barely a thing. It's like a footnote. The reason it's prominent is because of the idea of kamikaze comes out of that, right? Because the storm kills them, and so Japan thinks gods themselves are saving Japan. And they pray to the thing the second time, and it kills them again. And then that's why they use it in World War II. Yeah, I guess no. History doesn't matter. I'm stupid. Whatever, bro. History is stupid. Who cares? Who even fucking cares about history? Who cares? Great. Thank you. Good argument. Who gives a shit about history at all? Kudan Khan isn't real either. None of it's real. None of it's real. They invented fake Khan. They invented everything's fake. Yeah, every part of it is made up. Is fake. They throw those. That is rather lame. Honestly, it's super lame, Rabbow. And I know, like people say it's dumb, but if you've been into reading Japanese history and shit, it's gonna pull me out of the immersion the whole time, man. You can say I'm stupid for that or whatever, but. Whatever, man. It's super not real. It's super fan fiction-y. It's super fake. It's like if you gave guns to people like you made a game about the Wild West and you got just a minigun you can equip or like a laser cannon. You know, it's that stupid. It's totally anachronistic to anything real. To have them throwing fucking kunais. Again, that's a modern conception. I get that's a stupid thing, but this is like reason. This isn't the whole reason. I'm saying this is one of the many million things that feel off about it compared to real Japanese shit, man. I was given an example to describe, and okay, but it's everything, man. Every part of the game feels like that. Every part feels fake, like wanting to be Japanese but not. Like inspired by something that overheard Japanese stuff and watch a bunch of movies, you know, and that hurts it for me, man. You can say that's stupid, but it's not. I'm not saying the kunai is the reason. I'm giving an example of one of the many millions of things about the game that remind you that it's fake nonsense from somebody that, you know, like people that have no idea what they're doing when it comes to history, really. So okay, man. That's my point. I don't get that, but I don't know why you expected realism. I don't expect realism. That's not. You're making up a fake thing. I don't. That's not what I'm describing, man. I didn't expect realism. That's not a thing I'm saying. So I don't know. Greg gonna say next how Uzis weren't used during the Revolutionary War. Yeah, it won't bother me, but I don't know much about Japan. Yeah, it's fine, Rab. I'll play it. It looks like a good game. But story-wise, it seems like totally it's like it's like a Gartic phone of Japan to me. And I guess I'm wrong, but I guess that's stupid. For real, if it was a topic that you learned about, you wouldn't find it bizarre how like fake it is. I don't know, man. It seems like you're just already invested in liking the game and not even listening to what I'm saying, to be honest with you, Cabron. Because you didn't even get what I said. You said it was about realism, which is not it. It's just not being totally phony, like a cardboard cutout, is what I'm asking. I'm not asking for realism. I'm asking for not like fan fiction feeling, like at least somewhat, like not like cheap feeling. There's 1911 and Red Dead 2. I play a million historical video games aren't accurate. It's not about accuracy, bro. It's just like totally ridiculous. Because like it's okay. It's told in 1200, okay, Cabron? But everything about it is like the Sengoku period, which is like, it's kind of ridiculous. It's like when Mortal Kombat like merges Chinese and Japanese shit together. The periods are like totally different periods, but clearly it seems like they just want to tell, and most of the movies and shit they're inspired by are from the Sengoku period. Almost everything that's inspiring the thing is from the Sengoku period, which is what they wanted to emulate, but they picked the Mongol invasion as if that's like the same time frame, man. But it's 200 plus years earlier. So it's totally different. The whole world was different. Everything about Japan was different at that time than it was in the Sengoku. Well, not to everything, but it was significantly different. It was a significantly different place, but they act like it's a place that becomes hundreds of years later because that's what they're mimicking, as if it's all the same. I mean, I agree with you entirely. It's fan fiction. I made up. I hear you. Okay. And I'm not saying I'm not going to play it. I'm going to try and play it anyways because it looks like a great game. Gameplay wise, okay, I agree with you guys. It looks sick, man. I want to play it. I'm just saying I know it's gonna. I didn't want to. I wanted to be over it too. And I knew it, like when I heard it was like way back when it was being developed, and I looked into the development team. I was like, oh no. And I know that made me biased, but then I tried to swallow that. Like, no, it'll be good. And then I remember Japanese people being like, the translation's weird. And I was like, that's weird, but I stomach that too. And then I watched Levy play it, and it did have a lot of shit that I was like, I don't know, this feels kind of fakey. This feels fakey. I don't see the complaint. If you said the gameplay just looked ass, I'd be like, cool. But that we don't evaluate game. We don't have similar experiences in games, it feels like, bro. Because the gameplay, the gameplay looks good, but I have no complaint against that. We just have totally different like ways of experiencing games or something. If you don't get what I'm saying, because like your thing will be like, okay, the gameplay, but my complaint has nothing to do with the gameplay. So we just must have like different ways of experiencing games. I mean, if it was Gun Nut, I'd be bothered by that. It's that kind of thing, yeah. Right? I'm into Japanese history, and it doesn't bug me like anally. Like I can get over it, I can stomach it, but it's just like it's everywhere in the game, kind of. And again, that's fine, but it's bothersome. I don't know. It's fine. I'll suck it up and play it and try it. You know, I will. It looks fun, man. The Kingdom Come, for all its story accuracy, humans are the main bad guys and had no historical relevance at a point in time anymore at all. Right, but it'd be like, it's not just that one thing. It'd be like if the whole thing was thing after thing after thing like that, and every part of it felt like that. Like they were also drinking like Diet Coke and you know what I mean? Like they were drinking Diet Coke, and it also had the Kumins or whatever thing, and then it had like it's like everything. The kunais are just one element that I'm describing to you that I can flat out point out. and like show proof that it's a modern conception with like the game and stuff. With like the game we're playing now. But there are tons of little details like that that rubbed me the wrong way when I was watching. To me, it's similar to Black Samurai thing, not to the same degree, but it can't be explained. It's exactly like the Black Samurai thing. That's why I'm saying I don't get like Cabron sees an issue with that thing, but oh, also Cabron, I realized why we had a misunderstanding about the accent thing. Okay, the reason I thought what was his name? Yasuke, whatever his name is. I thought he would have a Japanese accent is because, not because I thought he was like from Japan long enough to have a Japanese accent. What language are they supposed to be speaking, bro, in the game? It's not English, right? They're not supposed to be speaking English. That's just like the convenience for our sake, right? They're supposed to be speaking Japanese. That's why I assumed maybe it was a Japanese accent. Because they're supposed to be speaking Japanese. He's supposed to be speaking Japanese. Everybody in the game is supposed to be speaking Japanese. Has ever addressed that? Okay. You should play it and rant. That would have been no. Everybody just gonna be like you and be like, "You're dumb. These concerns are dumb." I would do it if you want me to point out the things that do bother me and play it. But I do like the gameplay. I think it looks really fun, gameplay-wise. Like I would enjoy the actual playing. I just wonder how much the shit's gonna take me out of it here and there, you know? That's all I'm saying. And I would try to get into it too whenever I play it. You know me, I like getting into the story. I need to get into the story. That's the whole reason it bugs me. I love a good story or whatever and that kind of shit. I do like that it has you start like young and you have flashbacks of being a kid and shit and training, I think, with your dad and learning like honor and shit. I think that part's cool. Even though, again, most of those concepts are modern versions of the conceptions, and even then, if they were real, would have been the Sengoku period more than... Again, I'm shutting up. But even the concept of honor wasn't as developed like that in... like the way it is in the game in 1200 or whatever. It wouldn't have even been like that. A lot... Shut up. It just feels like they wanted to make a Sengoku game, but they were like, there's too many games in this period, so let's just make it in this other period. But it's basically a Sengoku game. It's just a playable Kurosawa, yeah. Right, I'll have to think of it like that, yeah, like a movie. Still use PowerPoint. Samurai were like shitty assholes who just bullied peasants for food. It depends on the time. You're thinking that... a lot of that comes from samurais after the warring period, when they didn't really have a purpose and they still kind of existed. Most of that shit is about that period. It's not about most like periods of samurai and shit. Now, were they fucked up in some time? Yeah, but in general, that concept comes from like right after the Sengoku period, when they were like a bunch of samurai were like out of work, kind of like, you know, they didn't really have anything to do. They didn't really have, there wasn't any real fighting going on anymore. It's kind of like one of, you know, when that happens, like soldiers end up aimless and just most of the shit comes from that period, or like around like Rurouni Kenshin time, like Bakumatsu period. That's where most of that shit comes from. Well, there wasn't really samurais anymore at that point, but there was like people that tried that were claiming samurai names and nobility and stuff like that. Which part? The Sengoku period? Or do you want to know what the Sengoku period were about? Samurai were like, because they didn't get paid nothing, chopping peasants in half to tether their sword. Yeah, again, that actually comes from way later. That's from like, there probably was some of that in the older stuff, but like during the Imperial Japan did that. That actually was like popularized during the whatever war in China and stuff. It was World War II, but they called it something else when they started the war. The Pacific War or whatever it was called. Will it be how long? Okay. So the Sengoku period is possibly like, it's one of the most romanticized periods. It's a big period of like upheaval. What happens is, hold on, I can actually show you guys. Guys want to learn Japanese history real quick? I can show you some stuff about, when we summarize it. Hold on. I have a history book that has like pictures and stuff about this, and like numbers and all that kind of stuff. I can show you real quick. I'm gonna do a quick history lesson. Yes? Nice, okay. Yeah, sure, let's do a quick history lesson then. I'm still trying to fix Spooky Ghost, but I can't find the Oni Demon thing. I wonder where I saved it, bro. I know the fucked up thing is I know I was like, okay, save this so I can remember it right here. And then I can't find it. I guess I'll fix the Oni Demon tomorrow, because I don't know where I saved it. And then we'll just learn about, we'll do a quick recap on the start of the Sengoku period. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's nice, man. I like to talk about this shit more, but I don't know when to do it. Maybe NFT usage should do a history lesson. Okay. Ninjas in general, by the way, here's something that might blow your mind, might not. Ninjas, the word, I think I said it earlier, I'm gonna say it again though. Ninja, the word, did not exist during the time period, the Sengoku period, that they were supposed to have existed. Why? Well, because there probably weren't really ninjas like that, but yeah, that's why. The only thing is they're shinobi, which was just the like nounification of the verb shinobu, which means like hide, like to, and they were talking about like in the records of this are like reports about like spies, basically like informants, not people sneaking into castles and throwing kunai, and there's very little of any of that like in real history. Now ninjas might have used kunai. Why? Not to throw them, but because they were like these trowels, right? So you could like, you remember like how they had those castle walls that were like stone with like holes in them? The idea was that they possibly used them to climb up those walls. Like you'd get two of them and you'd climb up the walls with them. Then you'd get over the walls that way and then, you know, climb down on the other side, which is reasonable. They were probably used like that if they were used by ninjas. And then the idea is like maybe they used it as a weapon because they had it on them, and like, you know, you could, if you jammed that into a person, it wasn't thrown weapons though. It was like you would have run up and like jammed that into somebody's throat or something, or their chest, or you know, you wouldn't have thrown it. It would have been a makeshift weapon basically. It's a makeshift shiv. It's not a real weapon. It's a makeshift weapon that they might have had on them and used sometimes. From a professor guy? Okay, great. And what does that mean, bro? He showed how they used it? Okay, great. Nobody knows how they used it, bro. It's a theory. But a professor guy said it, so okay. Oh my god. Bro, there's an organization in Japan, the historical organization, that tries to prove these things happen, and half of them don't work. They do, like, they'll throw kunais at boards, they'll ride horses and shoot arrows, they'll wear armor and on horseback to try and prove that they could have done it. These are disputed things, man. I'm sure some guy as a professor said it, so I have to just believe it now. Yeah, he says that too, he agrees with that. Oh, okay. Oh, some karate guy doing that. Oh, okay, well then he's reasonable if he says that too. Nobody really knows anything, but that's the guess, is, oh, okay. You want to watch it? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. But let's do the history lesson first, and then we can do that, yeah. I guess we can just get into ancient Japan for a little bit, if you guys want to. I mean, I guess with Tsushima, it makes sense, huh? We can get into ancient Japan a little bit. I'm down, I like ancient Japanese history. And there's lots I don't know still. Like I'm acting like I'm not trying to act like I'm an expert. I'm not. But I've been into reading it for a long time, you know. But there's just so much to it. But I mean, like I'm into reading about it. But there's just so much of it. Alright, I think I found the book on my door. Yeah, okay. This is it. Alright guys, anybody, let's put on some like ancient Javanese. Let's put on some ancient Javanese music now. Ancient Javanese music. Here we go. But he said like ninjas are probably mounted people and would use them to keep grip on stuff. Yeah, maybe. Probably is a big stretch though, I think. Because well, there's maybe, okay, you know about Hanzo Hattori, for example. The whole story about him and his clan, it isn't in any print anywhere until after the Sengoku period's over. It's, okay, you know why ninjas wear black garb like that? It's almost certainly from plays in the Edo period. Now, a lot of people try and disagree with this. A lot of historians do. This is still an area of conflict, but there's really very little hard evidence on ninjas at all if you look into it. Anyway, the black garb comes from Edo period plays where the people that were on stage but like were hiding would wear basically a ninja outfit. They would wear these black, like basically picture a ninja outfit, but like they would cover themselves in this black outfit, and they would hold like a tree or they'd move a box or whatever, you know, so they could be like moving scenery around while on stage. And then that outfit was then used in plays for ninjas. When they started doing plays about ninjas and started romanticizing it. It's very much like knights, but crazier than that. Like about knights being really actually chivalrous because the stories said they were. Most of our conception of ninjas comes from Edo period plays. Like 90% of it does. Okay. I know, like, I wish ninjas were real too, but, you know, the truth is all. Okay. I'm just skimming that guy's work now, and he's like that too, scared to evolve it. Okay, that's good. They said that's good. Because, I mean, if he's not, that'd be sus. That means he's I mean, you know, he's not full of baloney probably there. A lot of Japanese people have, like, a lot of the Japanese historians are a little sketchy, which is why it makes it weird, because it's like if you have people in Japan lying about it. Okay, so the first couple chapters are talking about like ancient Japan, ancient Japan. We'll talk about it real quick. This is the Jomon period. They named it after the pots. They named it after the pots. I'll show you the pictures of them right here on the right here. They named it after these. There's also people called the Jomon people, which are, you know, like thought to be slightly different than regular Japanese people because they were around on Japan first. Is Japanese written top to bottom? Yeah, it is. Yeah, like, but this one, because it's like a, here it is, right here it is. They use alternating styles in books and stuff because now, like, English has caught on so much, like people have become so used to English formatting that they can also do it, you know, horizontally. And when it's horizontally, it's read like we read it. When it's done vertically, it's read from the right down, and then you read over to the left. Does that make sense? Can I put is the mouse on? You see the mouse? Oh, you do. So it's read down this way, and then you go this. When you do that, you read down. That's the weird part. When people bring up you read backwards, it's not, you don't really read backwards. You read down, which you get used to it. You get used to it. When they do it horizontally, they read just like we do. But again, that's a more modern invention to print horizontally. Interesting, it definitely is. Okay, so then the idea was what they think is like they lived in like these like long huts and you know you had the women making the pots and stuff and the guys would hunt. They don't really know a lot of stuff about the period. This is like you know antiquity all the way back for Japan. They just you know this goes who knows how far back. Then you got the Yayoi period. This is about till what is it 500? The Yayoi period. At least the dates are in our time, right? Now Japan used to not like know like obviously, but they used to not like know yeah 300 or 500. I think it's supposed to be BC. Yeah, before start or whatever. Yeah, okay, 500 BC to whatever the next one is. So this is when agriculture catches on. I'm just skimming these real quick. Agriculture catches on. They learn how to do rice, whatever you call it, the little things from China. They learn. Then immediately at the 0 year, the end of the Yayoi period-ish. I don't know when it ends actually. We'll find out in a second. In 0 year, they started fighting each other, bro. They started making these little like they called them nations, but they were so tiny, so they weren't even really nations. They were so tiny. They were like, you know, like they're basically little cities fighting each other. And they made stick spears and they start fighting each other, and then they'd like, you know, whoever won would group up and become like the warlord kind of the area. That's kind of how their society worked back then. City states like the Greeks, yeah, it was similar to that. And then you had this kind of armor. Let's see what it says. The armor was made out of wood. That's true for a long time though. You had wooden armor they came up with. You had this little, I don't know, axe almost. It's like a arrowhead stuck into a piece of wood. Wooden shield. Yeah, they used wooden armor for a long time. Oh, that around 239 Yayoi period, you have Empress Himiko. In Japan, Japanese written history, they don't know anything about her. They found out about her from Chinese written history. Now, who is Himiko? Now, they basically, she was the first empress of Japan. She was the first empress of Japan. And how much did she really rule over? It was like some tiny little nation. It was known as Yamataikoku, which, if you know, the imperial royal line of Japan is Yamato. Why? Because they try to tie it all together. They try and say they are the descendant of Himiko now. Himiko worshipped like a sun god. And she said she got messages from the gods. All these little city-states around joined under her banner. We know that much. And she sent an envoy to China. I forget to which emperor, but she said in Tu-Thur. What does it say? What year she did that? Yeah, it does. 239. The Gi China. I don't know what one that is. I should look it up maybe. I don't know which empire that is. Hold on. I don't know enough about Chinese history. The thing about Chinese history too, or Chinese history in Japanese, Wei. That was Wei. It was Wei. The state of Wei. Here, I'll link that in chat. On the north? No, nobody knows exactly where she was. The directions to her country lead into the ocean. They have theories about guesses about where it was, and there's like 2 guesses where it was. I think it was Western Japan. I think, is that right? I think it was in the West. So she sent an envoy to China to recognize her as the Empress of Wa. They called it. That was Japan's name at the time, Wa. And that's how it'll be known in China for a long time. Wa. And that's still in phrases. There's like Wa ga Kuni, which is like my country. The emperor sent back a bunch of gold coins and his seal. The seal doesn't remain, I don't think, but they have like seals that they later got from China, and they're like, well, it's kind of like this. But there's record of it again in China, and there's just theories about her. This is like a attempted like a reconstruction of what she actually looked like there. She had a little brother. Her little brother was the only person that talked to her. He'd go up to the temple where she would reside, and she would say, you know, like, here's my prophecies. She was a fortune teller. Here's my prophecy. She got it from the sun god that she believed in, and that's also another reason they celebrate her, even though they learned about her later. It's because of the sun, right? It fits in with Japanese shit, anyways. Her brother would get the prophecies, and he'd come down and he'd tell everybody. And he thought when she died, he was going to become the leader. But that didn't happen. They were like, nah, bro. And they picked a little girl in this like a little neighborhood girl that, like, you know, seemed to have maybe psychic powers or something. And they picked her to replace Himiko. And then there's a bunch of, like, nobody knows what kind of happened in between after that. But there's a seal they got from China. Or a version of it. There's so much like shit about it that nobody really knows what's true. Okay. And then you have this giant freaking burial thing, right? And they make a point. Notice the superimposing. Notice the superimposing of the pyramid on this burial mound. That from whenever they did it. Where was it? They're making a big deal, like, hey, bro, we made bigger ones, okay? Hey, relax, Egypt. Relax. Japan's wild like that about their history. Like, you know, they're like, hey, everybody goes on and on about the fucking pyramids, but guess what, jerks? We have a bigger one. We made a bigger one. And here you go, you can see it in real life like this, look. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Alright, now we have 538. I'm gonna skip ahead a while. So you got all kinds of shit. I don't cover all Japanese history, but I want to give you like an idea how their society kind of came together. We'll cover this other stuff in another time. There's a lot of interesting stuff, like when Buddha comes over, like when Buddhism comes over, how they first reject it. There's lots of interesting stuff in here. But we gotta skip ahead. When they adopt Chinese culture, they adopt Buddhism. There's a famous Buddhist that goes to China on a quest, gets them to re-adopt Buddhism. There's a reason why Japanese culture is like this weird mix of their own religions and Buddhism. It's because it kept like being pushed and being reintegrated into society in multiple different periods. Okay, let's see, bro. There's a bunch of warring shit. One of the reasons I like Japan is because there's so much like conflict. Like, it was like kind of a meritocracy in a way that people had to, like, I don't know if meritocracy is the right word, feudal, I guess, but it's cool, bro. I don't know. They're definitely like a people forged in conflict. That's why they have a word for being stupefied by peace. Heiwa Boke. It means you're a peaceful idiot. You've been turned dumb by peace. You've been turned lazy and dumb by peace. It's not just, does history describe her as pretty? Yeah, kinda. Joan of Arc style, sure. It's not just about the size, it's also what it's made of. No, I understand. But they're trying to brag about the size, bro. Okay, as you can see, there's tons of fucking shit that happened in Japanese history. Okay, this is closer to the Mongol invasion. I wonder if it'll mention it. This is around the Mongol invasion. 1274, yeah, that is the Mongol invasion, I think. Yeah. Fubirai. This is about the Mongol invasion right here. Which is the one, which is when the game takes place, right? There's the Mongol invasion right here, they're drawing. The Japanese commander was Hojo Tokimune, apparently. This is what, China? They're showing us China, the Mongol Empire at the time, I think. Yeah, it is what's showing us. Then you have pictures of the battle. Then you have what happened in 1281? Which is when, or is that the second Mongol invasion? When's the second Mongol invasion? Oh. That's gotta be the second one, right? Mongol. Yeah, it's the second one. That was the first, this is the first one. 1274. This is the second one. Now this happens both times. What happens is, in the first one, what happens is the Mongols win. And they take over this port. And then for some reason, they had about 900 boats, it says. They get back in their ships after they win. Nobody really knows why. It's theorized like they thought Japan had more forces coming, or nobody really knows. The Mongols won this battle. The Mongols win in some port, and let's say where they win, and then they get back on their ships and they go out into the bay, and then a giant storm comes through and it sinks 1/3 of their fleet. And then so they back off for years until what year is it? Until 1281. Now in the years in between, all the port cities in the area built these like walls and like these poles and things because they knew the Mongols could come back, right? So they built these like giant walls and poles and things. And so this time the Mongols come back and they're not able to land. What's up, Levy? Welcome. We're doing a Japanese history lesson related to your Ghost of Tsushima thing, because people are curious about it. Impressiveness of the pyramids is also that they made several of them. Yeah, true. Base Levy. Yeah, what's up, Levy? Oh, there's the pirate stuff. Game is so much fun. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. I agree. So what happened at the Mongol invasion here, to recap it real quick. Let's see if it says more in here that I'm not covering. Or what kind of stance they take here. They try to hold the guys off, right? The 900 ships, about how many? 30,000 troops attack Japan. They land in the fort in Fukuoka, modern Fukuoka, it looks like. Fukuoka, sorry. And they win. They win the battle. It says that they're currently shogunate. What are they? Shogunate is what he's calling it. Shogunate soldiers have fought back. They had explosives? What's that about? They had explosives. I didn't know there were explosives used in the battle. It says the Mongols use explosives. Yeah. Oh, they're in this picture, I guess. Did Mongols have explosives? Anybody know about Mongol stuff? Was Geo still here? Geo said he knew a little bit about Mongol stuff. Okay, so anyways, they build all these poles and stuff. Okay, wait, sorry. They win. The Mongols win. I forgot I was recapping this one first. The Mongols win in the fort. Then they think, nobody knows why, they think maybe the Mongols thought there was an incoming, like, bigger force that was about to get there, or nobody really knows, or maybe they didn't really intend to invade and they were actually a reconnaissance fleet. Nobody knows. But they get back in their ships and they go out to the ocean and they wait. And then a storm comes through. Bam. Kills 1/3, sinks 1/3 of their ships. And they have to go back home. And they come back in 1981. Now at this point, Japan has built defenses in their port cities, in their ones with with bays. And so they're not able to land this time. And this time again, the people pray for a kamikaze again, and it comes and it sinks their ships. It happened twice, bro. It happened twice. Can you imagine, like, if you're Japanese, of course they believe, like, Japan had, like, magic powers to protect itself. The Mongol invasion, the Mongols were able to take fucking everything. And then they end up in Japan, and they get beat by natural, you know, disasters. They get beat by wind and storms they didn't know. It's basically people knowing the land, though, right? It's like, it's similar to, like, how people get stopped in Russia all the time or whatever. It's like a difference of the people there knowing the land and the, in this case, the ocean, and the invaders not understanding it. Skill issue? Check the water app? Yeah, true. When storm is the greatest enemy. Suppose they had gunpowder because of their proximity to China? I think so. What's up, Lone Wolf? Right, everybody want to swing in and wish you thank you. A blessed one, blasted a day watching the game with three. Yeah, you like that game? The three. What am I'm going with? I think I'm going. I'm trying to pick an English word. I think sage is supposed to be good, right? I'm trying to pick an English word for that because they call a couple of people that in the game. They call the hermit, the frog guy one, and they call the snail guy one. I think sage is probably what I'm going with. The three sage from Naruto. Yeah, I hope your day is filled with positivity. I'm glad you like that game. We were gonna play it tonight, but we're doing a history lesson instead now. Japan is fortunate to be set of islands. Fortunate and unfortunate, right? Because it's also why they basically had to do world. I mean, well, they had to. Basically, the reason why they try to take stuff over when they become Imperial Japan is because they need more resources that their island doesn't have. They want the East Indies, right? That's way in the future, spoiler, but they want the East Indies. They want the resources there. The taking the, like, China and stuff is just on the way. And then the reason they bombed us, they bombed America, is because they want to get us. They wanted to intimidate us out of stopping them from getting the East Indies. But you know. Okay, so that's the period. Now, that's the period the game is supposedly to take place. Now, I put forth that one of the things that, I don't want to say bugs me, but like one of the things about the game that is kind of phooey is really, it seems like it takes place in the Sengoku period, is what it seems to be emulating, which, so okay, let's give you the years. 1271, and now we'll step ahead, 1271, 1281, or sorry, 1274, 1281. Now we'll go ahead to the Sengoku period, which is what it's really, the game really seems to be emulating more than this earlier time. Sengoku period starts in, I don't know who this monk guy is all the time I had. I don't know much about this. Here it is. 1467. This is the start of it. What's bad weather in Japanese? Warui? Yeah, I mean, you could say the weather. You could say that. But I mean, you can also describe it like what's fucked up about the weather or whatever to you, you know? Okay, so here, this is what starts the Sengoku period. The Sengoku period is this period of conflict with all of Japan. Japan's almost kind of united at this point. They have this, the capital city, right? And what happens is, in the capital city, the two forces, they both pick like different people they want to be emperor. Like they're both heirs to the throne. And so you have these two forces, and of course, like the mom of the kid, it's like what is it? Yeah, you have his kid. You have the dead guy's kid, and you have his the guy he named as his successor, which was his younger brother. So you have the guy dies. Yoshimasa dies, and he leaves the throne in contention. He said he wants it to be his younger brother. His younger brother, you know, is ready to claim it, but guess what? The guy's wife pushes his son to do it, right? Which is, you know, how it goes a lot of times. His wife sets up his son to take over the country. And so then you have the generals that back them up, and they go to war, and they turn the city into rubble. They fight for I forget how long it is. It's like they fight for years, and they just turn the city into like complete rubble. They destroy the capital city, fighting in this war of succession. And so what happens is, let me see what else I can find here. Yeah, see, now that's the lead into it. This is the Sengoku period now. Here you got, this is what the city looked like. You have people fighting, and people like, please, how do we get out of here? And they're like escaping the city because the fighting's so bad. This little kid runs away, his parents get killed. You know, obviously dramatized stuff. And then he meets somebody that tells him, you know, to fight or whatever, and it's Oda Nobunaga, of course. I'll explain why in a second. So basically what happens is they destroy the city, and all the different like warlords lose faith in their leadership. So they decide, well, fuck that then. We're our own country. I'm going to protect my people. I'm my own country. And you have a bunch of different warlords do that. And they said, no, I'm not part of that stupid ass government that destroyed their own capital city. Fuck them. I'm gonna rule my area. And some of them went as far to say, I'm gonna reunite Japan under my banner. And then of course you have the most famous person to do that, Oda Nobunaga. This artist super good. Yeah, I really like it. Oda Nobunaga, the most famous guy to do that. He says, I'm gonna reunite the country, right? And he sets out to do it. And to give the guy credit, there were tons of other people trying that too, the different warlords. The Sengoku period is this period like the whole country is split into different little factions, different families that control their area, and all of them are fighting for control of Japan, basically, or at least control their own land. It's a wild time, but it's one of the most romanticized times. It's one of the most interesting times, kinda, because you've had other periods of conflict. And again, Sengoku means country at war, or war of the countries, is what Sengoku means. There's also a Chinese Sengoku period when they talk about like the war that isn't the War of the Three Kingdoms, like one of the other wars. They call that the Sengoku period in China too. So eventually you have all these different generals fighting, and you have this little tiny spot. Let's see if it shows Nobunaga somewhere in here. When we get to... Yeah, here's Nobunaga. Yeah, this little tiny guy in a little, like, part of Japan with the Oda clan, and he starts taking over stuff. Like, he just starts taking names, bro. He was a beast in combat. And he unifies, he beats almost everybody. We'll get into details about it later, but he beats almost everybody. And then he eventually gets betrayed by one of his own. I'm sure they're going to show that here. So hold on. So the start of the Sengoku period for years is what the original question was, right? Kicks off with the Onin-Ron, which is the battle in the capital, in 1467. That's what starts it. So the start of the Sengoku period is 1467. The end is way... At that point, I think Oda Nobunaga was still like a kid. Like, it goes on for years. Here's 1495. Here's 1543, see? And then... So the country is at war. They talk about buying the guns from the... Not from this guy. There's some kind of guy from Spain. Portugal and Spain. Trader in Portugal and Spain. What they did was they bought guns and then they cloned them, right? That's what Japan does, which you got to give them credit really because they've done it for hundreds of years, bro. They bought the gun and like this is pretty sick, and then they hire like, because there was like part of the mechanism, the fire that drilled into it was like too fine for them to do with any tools they had. They hired this guy that could do it, like a guy that could operate the drill machinery thing, and they hired him and had him teach them how to do it and to copy it, and then they did that, and then they could mass produce them themselves. And then different Japanese warlords started people started mass producing them. So they didn't really buy that many. It wasn't like their guns were foreign made guns mostly. They bought a bunch at first, then they reverse engineered them, and then they made their own. Which is pretty sick. Clever, yeah. Reverse engineering, yeah. Right, isn't that sick? That dude hair is sick. Which guy? This guy? Up here with the what do you call that? The mane? Horseman? Yeah, Japan, a lot of people have their hair like that. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people used to have their hair like that. Especially like samurais and shit. So you got all these different battles. We're not gonna get into all of them right now. 1560 is when you have Nobunaga start stepping in, I think. Yeah, you have Nobunaga actually doing something. It's 1560. So it's already taken, what? It's already 100 years into the war. Into the conflict, right? What was that? 1467, yeah. It's already 100 years into the conflict at this point. The whole country. Now, a lot of the video games, we're actually going to play a video game in this period, a simulation game. We're going to play it soon. Geo calls it affectionately the rice game because we had to go around selling rice to make money for Nobunaga. We're actually underneath Nobunaga. We're Hideyoshi. I don't want to spoil who he is, but we're Hideyoshi, and he becomes a big person later. I don't want to spoil that though. All right, so you have Nobunaga finally starts taking stuff at like whatever battle, which we gotta play in the game. And he's smart too. Like he has this like, I forget what the guy's name is, but there's this like clan that builds like water shit, like water forts. Like they fortify stuff in water, and he convinces them to help him because he like fights this clan that's on the water, and they bring their boats and stuff, and like they attack him on the side or something. It's pretty sick. 1568 is when Nobunaga starts getting popular. He gains the favor of the emperor at some point. There's still an emperor for some reason. I'm trying to find eventually what happens. How Nobunaga's story ends is he's betrayed. He isn't beaten on the battlefield. He's betrayed. Hey Z-Man, loving this history class? Yeah. 100-year-old war, goddamn. Yeah, it goes on beyond that. Rice is like my father, exactly. Nobunaga was taken. I wonder if I wonder if they have like a map. They have all these cool like art fees. I wonder if they have like a map of how far he took. Here it is, I think. Yeah, this is it. This is the end. There's a picture of him. Okay, so what happens is what happens is one of his most supposedly loyal retainers, this guy right here, Akechi Mitsuhide, he betrays him, and he sets a blaze. He traps him in a temple and then sets it on fire. That's why like it's got all this imagery like this. He traps him in a temple and he sets it on fire. And he sets it on fire. And let's see, it's got the Akechi had about, it says 13,000 people, and Nobunaga had around 100 people. Loss, it says, for Nobunaga. But that's because Akechi set it up so it'd be like that. Most of Nobunaga's like loyal retainers and stuff were other places. It wasn't like everybody betrayed him. They weren't there. And of course he didn't expect Akechi to betray him. You know? He was one of his biggest generals, and he didn't expect him to betray him. So most of the forces there were Akechi's, but to Nobunaga, that would have been his forces, right? He wouldn't have even known. He wouldn't have even known. And he betrays him. He sets the thing on fire, and Nobunaga, he kills himself. He like ritualistic, you know, ritualistic goodbye. And here you have the like some visuals of somebody drawing the battle once upon a time. And then yeah, he died, 50 years old. He was 50 years old, huh? But that's what stops him, bro. He was reuniting the whole country. And that's what stops him. Now the period goes on. The Sengoku period goes on. Different generals take over for him. Different generals, and one of them, the most famous one, is Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Takes over for him. This is 1582. Now the war's been going on over 100 years. Over 100 years at this point. Oh, here you go. Here's some, this kind of thing I was looking for. You can see kind of like how far they were moving. Wait, is this one battle or something? This is Hideyoshi's army's movements. Okay. Through the country. Okay, what else is really notable they want to get into? We will get into all this kind of stuff when we're playing the monkey game. We're definitely gonna bring this back. Then so you have two people that are kind of. Then you also have Tokugawa. Now, not to spoil anything, but Tokugawa wins, right? Not in law. He wins in this battle, and then eventually Hideyoshi wins in the war. Hideyoshi actually eventually reunites Japan. He does it. He does it. Hideyoshi eventually does it. Tokugawa goes under him, and they rule Japan. I'm trying to see what else is there. They've taken over Japan. Then what happens is Hideyoshi is old. There's a point where they invade Korea. Any female samurai? It's possible, but in general, no. But in general, no. There weren't many females doing battle. Are there any ever? I don't know. Maybe there definitely were female like spies, or as you think of them as ninja, probably. They were definitely ninjas. They were definitely female ninjas, because they're spies and shit. You know, they were definitely female ninjas. But what a ninja was, obviously, is debatable. I think they were like, from what I've read about during history and what I've learned and researched, I think they were just like assassins or spies, or you know what I mean. They weren't the magical, mythical things you know about. They were just people that snuck around and gathered information and, you know, looked at people's papers and stole copies and that kind of thing. Ninja are real. No, they're not real. But anyway. So what you had, eventually, we're gonna skip a bit. Eventually, Hideyoshi wins. Okay, and he establishes this council. I forget how many people it is. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Of like 5 people, maybe 8 people. I'm trying to remember the number. And Tokugawa is one of them. And 1592 is still fighting. I'm gonna catch up to this part. 1598. He's looking at flowers or some reason. He's looking at cherry blossoms for some reason. And he has this council he establishes of like leaders, and he puts them in charge of his son. And he tells them, hey, you know, if anything happens to me, I want my son to be in charge, and I want you guys to guide him in leadership and take care of all the things like vassals, like you know, like that you in Game of Thrones or something. Cersei is the thing. He makes a council of guys like that. And Tokugawa is one of them. And what happens is, after he dies, Tokugawa's like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. No. Nope, I want it. And so he makes himself emperor and says, nah, fuck that kid. and he makes himself emperor. That's how Tokugawa, the fucking third great unifier, that's how he becomes, that's how he gets his position. Because Hideyoshi leaves the thing to his son and the council, and the council has so much authority, and he just goes, nah, guys, I'm gonna rule instead, okay? And then he takes over. That's it. So you saw that coming? I know, right? So Tokugawa, the last one, who the fucking period's named after, Tokugawa. And so much stuff is named after. Now, I'm not saying he was a scumbag or anything, but he's like the least cool of the unifiers. You have the, okay, so in history now, we've covered the three great unifiers of the Sengoku period, which is Nobunaga, Hideyoshi, and then Tokugawa. Tokugawa, in my opinion, is the lamest one. Nobunaga does like the most fucking work, you know? He actually, through battle, takes over most of the country. He actually, through battle, takes over most of the country. But, however, to Tokugawa's credit, he establishes a government, which is talking about here. He establishes a government that lasts, right? It lasts for a long time. It's pretty impressive. So I guess you got to give it to him for that reason, right? The actual like stuff he puts into the government comes up with here lasts for a long time. So, you know, I guess you give him, I guess that's why you got to give him credit, right? Because it lasts for, this is like the end of the, so we finally got to the end. We're looking at like 16, what year are we looking at? We're looking at 1600s, 1603-ish is when we're ending the war and going into Edo. So that war lasted, here it goes, it says right here, over 260 years. Oh no, that's the Edo government. It survived over 260 years. My bad. Yeah, that is cool. So the war was, what's the math on that? 1603. It started in 14 something. That was the Sengoku period. Now this is the period that's romanticized. This is the period that I think Ghost of Tsushima really wanted to be in, because this is when all that shit, like if kunais, okay, we already talked about kunais, but if kunais are really used for, you know, like ninjas used them and samurais and all that other shit, it was this period. It was the period of 1400 to 1600. That's when all that stuff would have taken place, even if it did take place. If it did take place, it was now. It wasn't during the Mongol invasion. It was now. Look, there you go. You got the ninjas they're talking about. Ninja Bunshin. Bunshin. And they're like, this is probably the ninja right here is saying this is probably a lie. They're saying this is probably a lie. They probably did not turn into clones. Just for the record. Oh, this is Jiraiya from the game right here. Check that out. That's Jiraiya. Hold on. In this art here. From the game. That's Jiraiya. With his frog thing. He was thought to be like a sorcerer or something. There's this giant frog. Isn't that crazy? This ties together. So the game we're playing actually takes place in the Sengoku period. Or around it, supposed to. The Edo period is the ninja boom. We were just talking about this. The Edo period is when the ninja boom actually happens. Not before that. And one of the most famous ninjas ever is Jiraiya. He can control toads. In the Sengoku period, there are several accounts of women fighting actively on the battlefield, such as the case of Myorin, who inspired the people to fight against 3,000 Shimazu, Kaihime, the princess or something, who fought. So there are a couple. Okay, I believe that, Levy. I believe there are a couple. But it's describing like 5 people. You know? It's describing like 5 people. Which I don't totally disagree. There might have been like 5 women fighting. Yeah. No, I figure there are some women that are talked about in the different books and things. And earlier too, like it talks about, I'm looking at the article now. Like it talks about in the Tale of Heike and all that stuff. Yeah, there's a couple women mentioned in there. Yeah, there probably were a couple of women here and there, yeah. Because there wasn't necessarily. Well, here's the thing. So I was talking about Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi wasn't a samurai, but he was able to like basically sit in a position that was similar to emperor after he unified Japan. With women, I mean, it was probably similar. They weren't really like, they probably weren't considered like whatever samurai royalty kind of stuff, unless they were maybe like the one princess. The princess might be exception because she started as she was adopted. Oh, she was adopted. Komatsu Hime was adopted by Tokugawa, who we're talking about. Huh. This lady Komatsu Hime was a female warrior during the Azuchi Momoyama period and early Edo period. Yeah, which is like the end of the war. She was born in 1573. Yeah, that makes sense. In 1600, when Nobuyuki had decided to cast his lot with Tokugawa, his father Masayuki was en route to Ueda Castle, accompanied by his other son, his famed Samada Yukimura. Yeah, that guy's in like games and stuff. The two stopped at Namuda Castle, where Komatsu Hime was managing affairs. Komatsu challenged Masayuki and Yukimura at the entrance of the castle moments before the siege of Ueda. Masayuki relayed a message to her, I want to see my grandchildren. And in response, the princess emerged dressed in full battle attire, saying, since we have parted ways in this conflict, though you are my father-in-law, I cannot allow you into this castle. Masayuki and Yukimura withdrew to a temple. They didn't want to fight her, and were surprised when they saw Komatsu Hime with her children arrive soon after them, honoring Masayuki's wishes. Okay. They didn't actually fight there, though, but she was ready to fight, which is pretty sick. But I don't know if she really, they didn't want to kill her, right? Like, I mean, they didn't want to kill her. Okay, right? They didn't want to kill her. So they were like, we're leaving. And then they were surprised to see her later. Okay, yeah, sure. But they didn't actually fight. They didn't want to kill her. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to finish reading this part. Okay, so you have this. This is specifically talking about what I'm talking about, the proliferation of ninja stuff. Now they had talk about right here. Shurikens are crafty, and they don't really throw very well. And then they have this thing about walking on water. They're like, that doesn't really work. The like little tools they would use to walk on water, that doesn't really work in real life. They say this one was real right here. This one was possibly real. The Suitone Jutsu, no Jutsu, which was hiding underwater with a reed and breathing through it. A bamboo stick, and breathing through the bamboo stick. That was apparently really employed, this book is telling us. I guess. Then you have this one. This one was apparently used too, which was like using some kind of fire thing and just to distract him and running away. Some kind of like gunpowder thing and then running away. Apparently people use that, which I can't believe that. And then you have the hiding jutsu, which apparently was real. It's apparently just hiding though. So it's hiding and curling into a ball. That's the technique. Hiding and curling up into a ball like that. That's the technique, and it was apparently used. I mean, I can believe it, I guess. I guess, sure. And then this one, the one splitting into clones, definitely fake. Definitely fake. Definitely fake. But you know what's funny? The ninja says, this is probably a lie. That's what he says. Probably a lie. What do you mean probably? What do you mean probably, Mr. Ninja? What do you mean probably, Mr. History Book? What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean probably? Shadow clones were maybe real? Right, okay. Let's just calm down with the probably there. Imagine someone put his finger on the bamboo stick, yeah. So anyways, we wrapped it up, we tied it all together. Look, we got Jiraiya, one of the most famous one of the most famous ninjas from the game we're playing. Made up in the Edo period again. Almost all of it comes from the Edo period. I'm telling you, I know people don't like to hear it, but most of our ideas of ninjas were made up in the Edo period. 90% of them were. The ninja boom in popularity and culture wasn't when they existed, well, obviously, but it comes from the plays of the Edo period. I'm a ninja. Okay. Like the song, Leafy, like the song. I'm a ninja. Somebody made me in chat, made me listen to that. So did they think they just hid in the shadows? What do you mean, like in real life? Yeah, I mean, they think they were just well, they think they were like, you know, like spies or assassins or whatever, and they, you know, they make did with whatever they needed to do. They do think this one's real, Evie. Curling into a ball and hiding. They're saying this one was probably real, which is pretty funny. Now, these outfits they're wearing, they probably didn't wear, though. These come from Edo period plays, like I was saying before. They probably, who knows what they wore? Who knows? That's just, no one knows. And then you have some other things that are dismissed here, like the horses. Now, did you guys know about this one? Japanese samurai riding horses is kind of fake. It's kind of fake. There was maybe a couple clans that did it, but the horses back then were really small. Look, the guy shows you, the thing shows you here. The horses at the time were in Japan were like pony sized. You couldn't ride this in full armor, like in this picture. These pictures were actually fake. They were to dramatize the period and to make it seem cool. But like, of course, the leaders would have been maybe on horses to get there. Like, you could ride the horse to get there, right? But you wouldn't be riding the horse into battle. It just wasn't feasible. It just wasn't real. They were most of their role in battle, it says here, was transporting goods like this. You'd put like different stuff on them, and they'd transport, and you'd use them to transport stuff. And then you'd also use them to like go from one battlefield to the other, right? But in the battle, you wouldn't really ride them. You wouldn't be running around on your horse killing people. That didn't really happen. You would get off your horse and fight at the battlefield. But you would get on your horse and go to the next battlefield. Did the people in this believe in them? Did the people in this believe in which thing? Like, ninja, let me go back. Ninjas are basically gardeners. Well, kunai are gardening tools. And I bring up the point that in the game we play, the Far East of Eden game, Tengai Makyo, they call the kunais in that Tobi kunais. Tobu means to throw. So Tobi kunai means throwing kunai. Now, if it was common conception that kunais, and this is 89, if in Japanese culture in 1989, if it was common conception for kunais to be a thrown weapon, they would have called them kunais. They call them Tobi kunais because it wasn't yet. Because it wasn't yet popular like that. And in fact, the game we're playing popularized a lot of the modern ninja things. You can see it in Naruto. They copied a lot of the stuff from this game. And they dropped the Tobi, just call them kunais, because now they're established as that's what they were a throwing weapon. So do they think they just hid in the shadows? Yeah, they definitely, they did normal stuff. Like, ninjas were so popular, why do you think they exist? Because they're popular now. They weren't popular then. Like I was saying, the word ninja, when we're talking about that Sengoku period, wasn't a word. There was no such word. They're only written about in the time. Here, this talks about them too. This is a page about them too. What did ninjas really do? This is a history book telling you this, Leafy. You're still doubting me on this? This is a history book telling you, a Japanese history book in Japanese, saying, yeah, ninjas are kind of baloney. The title here is "What Did Ninjas Actually Do?" is the title here. What did ninjas actually do? And it says, number one, did Shotoku Taiji use ninjas? There's legend that he used ninjas, and that the leader's name is said that he used them, I don't know, in some battle. It is said, that's a legend about that, yeah. Hattori Hanzo. Was Hattori Hanzo really the leader of the ninja clan? That's the most famous ninja there is, Hattori Hanzo, right? It said that they help protect Honoji. They protect Tokugawa. Which is what drove their clan to fame. But this thing that happened was like at the end of the war. So they wouldn't have even the most famous one. The only time we have a record of him like doing something was at the end of the war, and that's what drove him to fame. The very end of the war. And then where ninjas were spies, and then it describes, yeah, they're probably like they'd sneak in and gather information behind enemy lines, or cause confusion, or that kind of work, spy type work. And they probably wouldn't be wearing ninja clothes. They're probably wearing the clothes of the people they're sneaking into, right? They'd be wearing whatever normal clothes those people are wearing. They wouldn't be. They're like Orochimaru in this game. Orochimaru dresses up like a lady when you see him, and he's like he's in the hot springs as a lady and like listening to people. Like that's the kind of shit they were probably doing, right? They were like the hot springs lady, or they were just sitting there like somewhere inauspicious, listening and gathering information, and then taking it back to their lord, or planting little lies in people's heads like, the blah 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 guy said blah blah blah, to try and fuck up the enemy. That's what they were really doing. I thought the samurai like had thoughts of ninjas in that time. No. I know that's what we think because the plays show it, and a bunch of Japanese stuff comes out showing that kind of thing, especially video games. But if you go back, like I'm saying, we have the game we're playing in '89, right? A lot of this stuff you can tell by that game isn't established in popular culture yet. So a lot of that has to come from games and movies in like not your lifetime, Leafy, but in the rest of our lifetime. Like it's a very modern thing. They're so popular because of the Edo period. They blew up after war was over, and people wanted to hear romantic tales of heroic people and crazy shit that happened during the war that's now in their past. Now their ancestors passed, their grandparents, their great-grandparents. And so they made plays about it. And that's when it blows up. That's when the concept of ninja takes off. Is after the war's over, the fighting's done, Japan is mostly at peace, but people want entertainment, people want stories, so they make them up. And that's where the ninja mostly comes from. Very loosely based on anything real. But these things seem real though. The bamboo thing, so at least you got that. They hit underwater with bamboo. There was the most famous ninja clan that exists is this one right here, the Hanzo Hattori's Iga clan. If you like look in games and stuff, a lot of them will be the Iga clan, like in Samurai Warriors or any of those kind of games. The clan that they're part of will be the Iga clan, and this guy served under Tokugawa near the end of the war. Why didn't they cultivate larger horses? I think they tried. It just at the time it wasn't really feasible. I don't know. This is just what they had at the time. And they didn't import stuff like horses or animals like that at the time. In 1600s and 1500s, 1400s. They didn't, they had some trade. Like some people would come to the port. But it was very limited trade. It was very... It wasn't like enough trade to like import a bunch of animals and shit, you know? They had to save the big horses for the leaders. They didn't have any, I don't think. They were all this tiny little baby horses. And all these tiny little baby horses. Now, yeah, I don't know. The only use of battle, I looked into it separate from this. Probably the whole only use in battle, was there were some clans that lived like in the mountains, and their horses were a bit tougher, were a bit like more able to like they were like almost mountain horses, you know what I'm saying? So they were able to handle the terrain and the weight, and they were a bit bigger, and they were a bit there was like 1 or 2 clans that was able to use them in combat, and they were mountain clans. And I think they had basically the same horse, probably some kind of like a little slightly different breed of horse than everybody else had, because they were accustomed to the mountain, like weird, crazy, you know, terrain. Anything else you guys want to look into for the history thing before we're done? Curling into a ball makes sense if it's a woman with a smaller body. That could work. Yeah, definitely could work. There probably were tons of lady ninjas, right? I think there were probably a shit ton of them, and they're probably so good at it. Like Leafy talked about as a joke, they're probably so good at it nobody knows about them. You know? Now, they probably were. Like, think about it. Why wouldn't they be? They'd be fucking amazing ninjas. Like, if ninjas aren't what we're describing, where it's like information collecting, sabotage. Women would be amazing at it. They'd be better than men at that. Right? Am I wrong? Women would be better ninjas than men, probably. I think so. What was the dishonorable period? Oh. That's the start of the Edo period right here. Okay, so what happened now, the war stops, right? As you see. The war stops. 1607, Tokyo. It was around now. Now people, a lot of the soldiers, they're a little Inu, no longer have a purpose. It was around this period, the 1607-ish, 1603, 1607. 1603 is when he's finishing establishing it. 1607, I think, is when they kind of start it. And you have people, there's little conflicts that happen. Yeah, here you go. You got example. There you go, Musashi right there. 1584 to 1645. You have people like Musashi going around and challenging different. Bro, we have pictures of stuff. I didn't know I had pictures to show you too. This is the kind of, yeah, right here. This is so around 1612. Is when you have people like Musashi and different so-called samurais going around and challenging people to prove they're badass, you know? And some of those type of people will be the ones. Now, Musashi isn't dishonorable, but that kind of practice was common, though. He's just like the guy that, like, you know, did it in a way where, how many duels? He said he won, like, it says 60 battles here. There's 60 battles here. I think he claims more than that, though. He won 60 battles and never lost a single time, supposedly. But I think he dueled 60 people and never lost. I think he claims even more, though. I think he claims, like, but that maybe 60 is what they can prove. So you have all these, like, temples dedicated to 62 duels is what it says. Undefeated record in 62 duels. He's the most renowned person for dueling ever. But you had a bunch of people doing this kind of thing and practicing different styles and making up nonsense and trying to prove they were badass because there was no longer a war. But you still had these practices of swords and shit, and people were still pursuing them, so they had to do something with it, you know. And this is the period where you have some samurais that would just like cut people down to test their sword, or they'd use a human being to test their sword and things like that. It was this period here. How long did it last? I don't know totally. Let me see if I can find some indication to help me. There's one last little battle there, the Tokugawa. It was like in the northern part of Japan, I think. in the northern part of Japan. Because they were still like on their own. But basically the decadence starts right after. And it's not just like the samurais that got shitty though either. It was like, in a way, a lot of society got decadent, and most society didn't though. Like most of society was living peaceful, nice lives at this point. But you know, some of the upper class becomes decadent. And oh, here we go. These are ladies of the Edo period. Is this something you wanted to look into? You guys want to learn about ladies of the Edo period? Chat? Again, the Edo period would be everything from the Sengoku period up until it's 240 years long or something. 1603. Okay, so you counted 1603. 1603 to 1868 is the Edo period. Isn't that wild? That's a long ass time. These are information about the ladies. The Last Samurai is completely fictional. It's based on a couple real people, kind of loosely. It kind of combines two real people a little bit. It's not. There's some truth. There's not really truth in it, but it's based on some truth. It's like two different guys, in different time periods. I don't totally remember enough about them to give you a lesson on them though. But it's two different guys, and they kind of combined them, and they're different time periods. Alright, so here we have, what is this, makeup? They had makeup in the Edo period? I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? What were they doing? They definitely didn't lack for makeup in the Edo period. Okay, so sorry, history book. I guess I should have assumed ladies would never be without their makeup. Now here's the thing: we're told ladies are not, like, men and ladies are not different, right? We're told, but how come in all these different cultures everybody behaved similarly in ways that make sense if they are different? Do you know what I mean? Like, what's up with that, bro? We're told that it's all like a modern conception, but you have these different cultures with different they had plain colors at the time, it looks like. They had more plain colors at the time, I guess. And crimson was popular. Sure, of course crimson was popular. Rouge. It's either rouge or crimson. Oh, Benny. Oh, it's rouge, and it's rouge. Rouge was popular. Rouge was popular. Okay. Sometimes they did what to their hair? They tied their hair? I don't know what is happening there. I need to look up what tied their hair means. What is happening there? Edo, Oh, they had hairstylists tie their hair. That's what they're saying, and that's of note because, you know, they had hairstylists. That is kind of, I guess that is of note, huh? They had hairstylists do their hair. That's why it's showing two people in the thing. They had hairdressing in the 1500s or whatever it was. I mean 1600s. That's kind of wild. They had hairdressing. And so you have, what is that? Makeup. They had makeup. They had hairdressers. This blows my mind, man. A little bit. They had all this normal, like, bro, like I'm saying, you see the same things repeat in societies that are totally cut off. This wasn't influenced. These ladies weren't influenced any way from another society to be like this. They were like this, right? How come it happens time and time again, and then we're told, oh no, it's just cultural? Then why do the same cultural things happen in totally cut off societies? Well, they had toothbrushes? What? Okay. They did? They had toothbrushes? They would always brush their teeth in the morning? Okay. Ladies would always brush their teeth in the morning, apparently. Fashion trend. Okay. Smoky, ash colored, tea colored. But the most popular was red. I mean, one of the most popular was red. Sure. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It was a time where, like, that was more rare, right? To have, like, red coloring. Okay. Sure. Alright, well, that's the end of the history lesson, I think. Red linen, backing, linen material. Oh! Oh, they would have red on the inside. Their kimonos would have, like, red inside. Like, it would be... Ah, okay. It will be, like, gray on the outside, like this lady's wearing. It'd be, like, gray on the outside, and then have, like, a red inside. Ah, that would look cool. Okay. It'd be, like, gray or tea or brown or tea-colored on the outside. And then the inner backing would be, like, red. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I get that. And that's a look into the stylings of Edo period ladies. Isn't that interesting? Alright, we'll do another history lesson sometime. I'm thinking maybe we make that one of the usages for the scam cards. We'll do that one of these weeks. I'll make that a... Should I make... Here's my question to you guys. Should the scam card usages be... Oh, it's already time to take a break, jeez. Per week or per month? Should we use the same ones per month or per week? I at first thought per day, but that's too stupid. It's too hard to keep track of. It's either per week or per day. I'm thinking. It's a good history lesson. Thank you. Anytime, man. Anytime you guys want to get into Japanese history, I'm down. And I got a bunch of those different books and stuff too. I have materials ready, bro. I like them because they have all that like reference stuff. I know like they're sold like probably for like dumb kids, or dumb, you know, teenagers or high schoolers or whatever. But they're cool, man. They have all these pictures and like they have real examples of like things, you know. I like it. It's so much better than just looking at a history book where it's just a description. You have somebody, a modern artist, taking a crack at it. You got whatever maps and stuff they got available. You have pictures of that, whatever. Physical artifacts, they have a little picture of that and a description of it. It's like guided tour or something more than it is a history book. I love those books. I got a bunch of them. I got one of Japanese history. I have one of Japanese like important people through history. I have a couple of those. I have a couple of Japanese important people. I have one on Chinese history. I have a couple in like specific periods of Japanese history. I want to get more, man. I want to buy a bunch of those books. If we do the history lesson regularly, I will. So we have more. It'd be fun to do this more. You had a good time? Can you use wrapper? Sure. Wrapper has a new use, by the way. When you use the wrapper, you get to restock one of the cards before you get your pack. I was thinking about that from the issue we had last time. I think that's a good fix. So it doesn't happen again like that. So, but yeah, you're free to use your wrapper now. Sure. But also pick one you want to come back in stock too that's not in stock right now. And I'll put it back in stock. I guess we're not doing Tengai Makyo tonight, but I'm actually kind of happy about that because I'm at the haiku place and I want to at least read the haikus once to see if I can do anything with them, because that's going to be tough. The haikus are not going to translate and they're going to be jokes. I'm going to see if I'm just going to read them and make sure I understand them, and then I'll do my best. What day are we playing next? Tuesday? Next Tuesday. And then I'll try and give you guys an understanding of them, and maybe I'll read them in Japanese so you can hear the haiku. And then I don't know. There's a pretty good. I remember finding a pretty good Japanese SRS. I mean, a text to speech. Maybe I'll run it through that too, or something. Run the haikus through that. I don't know. But anyways, that part's gonna be tough. That part's gonna be tough. Haiku, stuff like that. I mean, it doesn't translate. It just doesn't. Right? Because translating it, it's not a haiku anymore. It's just a description of what it says. To restock first, it doesn't either way you want. I mean, I think it's probably better. I mean, it probably makes sense to do it first more for you, but it's whatever you want to do because it's fine. Do it either way. I don't care. There's no strict rule to it. Do it either way. Whatever way you would like to do it. Yeah, so it's the Kingdom of Wei. I still that over. Restock Zaraya and Gamma. Yeah, you like that one? Okay. Right. Is Leafy still here? I can show you some of the art stuff now. Unless you wanted to see the art collection. Okay, back in stock. Feel free to use your thing. Do I owe anybody else anything else for I know I owe Zoop a Zoop cat. I owe Zoop a Zoop cat scam card. I'm gonna have to make that over this break. That thing's loud. Why did I make that so loud so I never miss it? So it's really loud. Alright. Ratbound, did you also make sure you use both your codes for this week? We have another code coming tomorrow. There you go. Alright, if well, Rikai bought a whatever pack a while ago. I didn't know that. I saw him. I got you should have your pack. If anybody sees Leafy type, remember to remind me to show her the art stuff. Of course, tomorrow's the last day of it, though. Tomorrow's the last day of it. The Endless Yoko, one more day. I'm pretty hyped, man. It seems to be going over good. People seem to think it's cool, right? And I like the idea of like showing, like doing some kind of meta plot thing. That is why'd that do that button? Crap. Hey Linda. I got display Linda with the first code. Oh, that's cool. Hey Linda, I think that's a rare one. Hey Linda. I was gonna take a break. Linda, I was gonna take a break. If you don't mind. I was gonna let Carl take over. Linda. Linda, I was gonna leave for a minute and... Don't rush another. No rush. Take your time, Linda. It's fine. Whenever you want to get down here is fine. Okay. Take your time. Second code, I got Spooky Follows just now. I got Sir. Oh, you got one of the new ones. Spooky Follows. That's good. I'm glad I got at least one of the from the new set. They're common, so they should be pretty easy to get. All the new one, all the 3 cards, or 6 now, are common. The 3 Endless Yoko ones will be too. Hey, wait, oh, calm down, bro. Look, I got the sets out. What are you, Linda? What are you mad about now? I got the sets out. Right? I'm doing it. Nobody's buying them? Yeah, I mean, look, it's kind of a scam anyway, Linda. What can you expect? Like, come on, Linda. It's a scam. Scam them. Look, I'm doing my best. All right, scam them, she says. Linda, you calm down. You calm down. No, you calm down. Listen, no. Okay, I'm not gonna keep doing that. Linda, I got him out there. We still got Endless Yoko. Endless Yoko better not be the one that sells. Yeah, don't worry about that. You are worried about it? Don't worry about that. Don't turn into a spooky ghost. What does that mean? I mean, like being all jealous. Okay. Don't be a spooky ghost about. Okay. Don't be a spooky ghost, Linda. Don't be a spooky ghost. Okay, all right. I'm saying, look. All I'm saying is, the spooky ghost got all jealous about not. Right, he got all jealous about not getting front page, and then he went off and did not. Okay, he pouted into space. You're not. I get you're not spooky ghost, but you're acting like a spooky ghost. You're acting like a spooky ghost right now, Linda. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Relax. Yeah, I get it. You're not a spooky ghost. You don't want to be. Okay. All right, Linda. You're kind of the problem too. If I'm being. Why do you think he left? Huh? You gave him a hard time. You made him play You made him play NES games, Linda. That was fucked up. He didn't even know you were the boss. He didn't even know you were the boss when you made him play NES games. That was fucked up. Linda. You made him play NES games on stream. He hates those. You made him beat Darkwing Duck, Linda. You made him beat Darkwing Duck. You guys remember that happened? The NES game was beat Darkwing Duck. Come on, Linda, that's wild. You made Spooky Ghost, he hates NES, and you made him beat the whole game. Oh my god, no, not this again. Don't get mad like that. Calm down. Calm down, please. Okay, thank you. Alright, Linda. I'm selling the things, it's fine. Did I tell him about the far future? Yeah, I told him it's in the far future. Did you tell him I had to... what now? Oh, I had to borrow it's thanks to you? Yeah, I told him it's thanks to you. I had to borrow your thing, your scrying thing. Give me credit? I said it's Cracky Reads and Linda presents the Heavy Knights Metal. I said it. I said Cracky Reads, Dark Knights Metal, whatever I'm calling the thing. I said it. I said it. You want first name? Linda and Cracky Reads presents? No. No, I'm not making it Linda and Cracky Reads presents. I'm not doing it. No. I'm not doing it. It's not gonna be. It's the Cracky Reads and Linda. Cracky Reads and Linda presents Dark Knights Metal. That's the name of the collection. Look, you have your name in there. I couldn't make it without you. Yeah, I guess, but look. Made him play NES? That's fuck. I know, Koji, right? That is fucked. Even Koji says so. Koji gonna shut his face? Okay. Or relax. I don't know. He just showed up. Be nice to him. You are really out of control today. You're really out of control today. Koji, have you seen the new collections, by the way? Hold on. I know out of all the people, you have the most ability to print something. You have like 10 fucking print cards, I think. Hold on. This mother ducker has 10 print cards. At least 10 of them. Well, here's the Linda ones. It's sad now, Linda. What's this on? Here's the Linda ones. There's also 2 codes the bot will say. For free ones if you haven't got the second code yet. And then here's the spooky ones. I finished the Linda ones today. They were half done yesterday. They're done today. Restock Zaraya and Gamma. Yeah, he did. Oh, speaking of, we're not playing Far East of Eden. We're gonna play that on Tuesday. I did a history lesson today instead. We're gonna do that on Tuesday. And I'm gonna do the haiku. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read the haiku shit on my day off. And then, I don't know, see if I can come up with anything to make any of them funny or interesting. Because I can't translate them. That's out the window. Maybe I have like a text-to-speech read them in Japanese. There's like a good one I found that like does pretty good. I linked it on Discord at some point, I think. And then, what else am I gonna do? Maybe I'll just read them. Either way. Or, and then and then I'll translate, give you a translation of them, I guess. I wish there was a better way to do it. I can't think of it, though. Because I know some of them are gonna be like jokes, and I don't know. It's gonna be a fiasco. It's gonna be a goddamn fiasco, but... Linda, why are you still here? Tell them about the things again? Okay, okay. There's, in the far future, there's only war, and there's 3 factions. Start with the Linda one? And what? Change the name? No. Change the name. No. I'm not changing the name. Change the name. No. I'm calling the same thing. Listen, no, I'm going to tell the faction, okay? In the far future, there's only war. You have the spooky ones, enigmatic and unexplained. The endless Yoko. Where's the... Hold on, I'm getting to yours. Endless Yoko. She's endless, and Yoko. And, of course... You better calm down. The Linda Horde. No, the Linda Horde. It's hordes, I'm saying, not whores. I'm not saying the Linda whores. Well, look, you should look at them. That some of them are Linda. Look. I'm not saying anything one way or the other. I'm just saying some of them are like. It's not a bad description. Okay, Linda. If you look at some of them, I'm just saying. Anyways, the Linda Hordes. Stop it! I'm not. That's their name. It's the Hordes. Hordes of Linda. Is that better? Okay, I'll call them the Hordes of Linda. All right. Hordes of Babylon. Dude, okay, listen. It's fine. All right. Anyways, the Linda faction. They're viroids from the future. They're repair with anything. They're spooky. Yeah, they're spooky. They're scary. And yeah. Okay, that's it. I pitched it all, right? You can get, and also you can get free ones right now. Try to calm down. You can get free ones right now, on the Streamloots website. I'm just gonna link the codes, since the bots will do whenever. With 2 codes, there'll be another code tomorrow because we got enough subs that I'm giving out one every day of the special thing. And then here's something else to know. Real quick, at the end of the month, bro, let me pitch the whole thing, Linda. At the end of the month, whichever one gets the most printed, which, you know, might be one of them, whichever one gets the most printed, how do you print them? You get the print cards either on the Streamloots website or you buy 5 subs. Whichever one gets the most printed will get free cards from the set released at the end of the month. More free cards? Yeah, I'm giving away more free cards. Stop me, Linda. Stop me. How about that? You're gonna kick me into space? Well, kick me into space then. You're not gonna sell nothing without me. So, kick me into space then, huh? All right. I'm glad we have an understanding here, Linda. All right. This is a little weird now. You're not saying anything. Alright. Okay. Alright. Goodbye, Linda. Oof. Spooky. She doesn't even know what she reminds me of Spooky Ghost. There's a lot. I don't want to say it. Well, she's probably... Anyways, I don't want to say what she reminds me of Spooky Ghost. They were made for each other, I think. But anyway. Anyway, I can see the resemblance. Is that normally true? Like an ex couple has resemblance to each other? It's definitely true there. That's all I know. But anyway, not my problem. We have a break coming, and then we have Carl. I'm trying to play Tails tonight, so we get some Tails in for sure. Okay. I'm gonna get up, take a quick break, and move around. And then the rest of the stream, we got Tails, I think. And then maybe at the end, either I'll do Tails all night. Now, here's the thing with Tails. Progress-wise, I think we're just going around in dungeons still. I think we're trying to get different, like, summons for the nerd guy. So I don't know if there'll be much story anyway, but I think we get to like explore a couple towns maybe. I'm not totally sure. I don't totally remember where we were because it's been a while, but I think we got like 2 summons out of like 4 we need to get. We're like looking for Undyne, I think. We'll find out in a couple minutes. They say that happens with cults. Yeah, they say that, right? Space face. Now, how come there's no face in the far future? I also didn't actually see a CEO Linda in there. There's tons of Lindas, but none of them really look like CEO Linda, right? I don't know. I mean, sure, she can have different looks, but I don't know. That's sus, huh? Anyway, I'm not gonna think too much about that. It's the far future. It's the far future. There's endless Yoko though. Spooky Ghost is maybe alive. I'm not sure the spooky ones are spooky ghosts or not, but they sure could be. I don't know. I didn't, I just got to see into the future. I didn't get to talk to anybody. If we had spooky ghosts, we could travel to the future and find out. But that motherfucker is gone. That motherfucker decided to take a vacation when I needed him most. Now I'm stuck with his fucking ex-wife. Where I'm making deals with his ex-wife, who's also my mortal enemy, by the way. I guess his mortal enemy too, in a way, right? But anyways, my mortal enemy. It's a real fiasco right here. Anyways. We gotta find that son of a bitch. We gotta find him quick. We need to get out of here, bro. We need to find Sweet Ghost and get the fuck out of here because I'm already sick of this. I'm sick of dealing with her every time I say the wrong thing, she shows up out of who knows where. And where did he go even? I also don't know how long I can maintain my sane and normal demeanor, as you all know I currently have. Because without a Sweet Ghost, without a soul, I don't know, man. I don't know how long I can keep it up. I mean, like I said, I'm acting totally sane, totally normal. So but how long can I maintain this normal, sane attitude? Normal, sane, and regular. How much longer? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We gotta find Sweet Ghost before it's too late. But Linda doesn't seem concerned about it, right? I guess that makes sense too. She seems pissed off at her. Alright. I think that's enough exposition. I think that's enough exposition. I thought Carl was supposed to be the most sane one. Really? No. Really? Oh, I see the little thing. I see. Well, I'm going insane. I gotta be honest with you. I almost turned into Dyslexio today at the start. I almost turned into Dyslexio today. I fought it back though. I felt it, man. I felt it because of yesterday. I felt it. I felt the Dyslexio coming back. I was so about to go on a rant about Homo Superior and my dyslexic powers. I was so close. I was so close, but I had to keep that in check. One more day without the Dyslexio powers going amok. I hope that doesn't happen too. Not to foreshadow, but I was so close. I was so fucking close. I was so fucking close. Like saying I don't have dyslexia. My dyslexia powers. If you can't do Japanese if you're dyslexia. Wouldn't that be funny if he like has more trouble reading? I did do that a bit. I think last time I was in. I think I did. I think that was part of the bit. I think. Was that like he sometimes would like read worse? I think that was part of the bit. Anyways. Alright, let me take a break. Let me find some music real quick to listen to. We've been trying to listen to... I gotta keep with the event, right? Okay. Let's put this... Let's restart this and listen to this. Alright guys, see you guys soon. I'll be Carl soon. Carl will be here soon. Pretend you didn't hear that. It's just me going insane, bro. That's not a slip up. I'm just insane now. What visualizer was I using? Hold on. No. 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 It was this one. Alright, see you guys soon.
for so long, it's not true. Wanted a woman, never bargained for you. Lots of people talking, few of them know. Soul of a woman was created below. You hurt and abused, telling all of your lies. Run, sweet baby, Lord, how they hypnotize. Sweet little baby, I don't know where you've been. Gonna love you, baby. Here I come again. Every day I work so hard, bringing home my heart and pain. Try to love you, baby, but you push me away. Don't know where you're going, only know just where you've been. Sweet little baby, I want you again. I said, baby, you know I'm gonna leave you. Leave you in the summertime. Leave you when the summer comes rolling. Leave you when the summer comes along. Baby, I wanna leave you. I ain't joking, woman, I've got to ramble. Oh, yeah. Baby, I've really got to ramble. I can hear it calling me the way it used to do. I can hear it calling me back home.
Okay, I'll back out of this song. Just get Carl turned on. Yeah, I've done that before. The glue in the, we mix like whatever adhesive with gold powder or something. I did that one. Cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree with that kind of thing. I like how everything from Japan is like, they always act like a deep, like, you know, like philosophy or something. I mean, a lot of it is, but it's just kind of funny, you know. What I was talking about in Leafy's stream, it's funny to me that I talked about before, but the Torii gates, it just means bird post, but like every time it's translated, I mean, they leave it Torii, which I get, but what it does is it creates this like mystic nature about the gates, but in Japanese, they're like calling it, like they don't know the name of the thing. They're just calling it a bird gate. They're saying that's the bird gate over there, where the birds sit on. But when you hear it in another language, you're like, whoa, bro. They're like, those are like religious gates and stuff. Whoa, they got a special name. They can't translate. They can't get it across. Whoa. You know, but it's actually the opposite. It's not, they don't, it doesn't have a special name at all. That's why they call it bird post. Bro, Carl's voice is messed up. He's like, oh, I have the speakers on. Anyway. Try the pot maker. Well, I don't make pots, I just fix the vase. My brother actually made the vase. I just fixed it. You guys ready? Where am I at? Let's open the thing. So what you guys think of the art so far? Is it good? I know the AI made it, but what I'm asking about good, I guess, is like the Fri-Sat, the theme, the story about them, how they look, like all that stuff is what I'm responsible for. So I guess in Japanese culture, to make things more meaningful, instead of just calling it sticking together or broken plot. Here? Is this normally where Carl is? I think so. No, I feel like this. I think I slouched down like this. Am I wrong? I'm gonna smoke real quick. What are you guys up to? Tonight's stream's been good, I think. Kind of crazy. A little crazy here and there. But we're moving, we're rolling, we're doing good. Not yesterday, so I got furious. Craggy got furious. I mean, yeah. Game character, I'm Carl now. I'm Carl now. My name's Carl. Happy to meet you. Now, where's my light at? Wake up, guys. Wake up, chat. Time to wake up. Carlos up. Time to wake up, chat. Everybody stop being asleep. Wake up. Wake up. I know a lot of you are out there. Wake up. You know what something I've realized is a lot of times people like type, Zoop, like you were saying, well, you know a lot of people like type and then they disappear. You know a lot of times they're just falling asleep. I've realized that. A lot of times people are just falling asleep. Okay. Alright, oh, today is cursed for me. How come? It is cursed for you? It's a bad day? That's too bad, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Koji. Anything we can do on the stream to make it fun? I'm sometimes just jump in and out. Yeah, no, well, a lot of people usually assume what they do is what everyone does. But I've noticed lots of people will be like, oh, I just woke up and they were here earlier. Nah, okay. Just everything going wrong. Okay. Well, let me know, bro. Like a lot of times people will be like, you know, like I'll see them at 1 hour, like at the start of the stream, like sometime around the start of the stream or earlier on, and then by the end of the stream they'll be like, oh, good morning. You know, that happens pretty often. So, and I mean, think of the hours, right? For a lot of people, it makes total sense. It makes total sense. Let's watch a documentary about David Packman to make Koji happy. No, he doesn't really like David Packman like that, bro. I know we tease him about it, but he doesn't really like it like that. Maybe it was on the history of Rubik's Cubes, maybe. History of Rubik's Cubes. And it was a video saying how important they are, and I had to like admit that like it shows, like maybe like we could find a study that says Rubik's Cubes increase like some kind of dexterity or creativity or something, and then I have to eat a crow about it. Maybe we could find that. I doubt that's gonna happen though, but you know. Let's watch The Little Mermaid, yeah. So far for the cards, I know I want to make one about that French artist guy because people really like him, and when I say the heavy metal thing, everybody misses that guy. So I will do a set like that in the future. Don't worry. This time the artist is the like a Japanese guy, a manga guy. And I don't know what the next set will even be though. This set I didn't know when I was working on it. Somewhere along the way I came up with the idea, and then it makes sense to have like a future war. And I always love that kind of shit where it's like way in the future, so you can just like make shit up and like anything can happen. Let's make an AI art of Dave Packerman now, playing Rubik's Cube underwater while watching Cracky Reads for Koji. Underwater, he's drowning. Underwater, he's drowning. What am I doing today? Tales, Fantasia? Well, I'm pretty hyped about that. I don't remember what we're doing though, but when has that stopped us? There are actually a lot of different animations of the Little Mermaid. Yeah, but he just means the real one, not the knockoff one, or you know. He doesn't mean like the. How many like well-produced ones are there? Bootleg, the dollar store version. I know there could be a well-produced one, but I don't know of any, so I doubt it. But it could be like some other culture thing, like some other country, where I don't know shit about. Because I don't know shit about every country. Hey American, welcome. Guys, in the far future, there's only war. Speaking of, I need to turn on the thing so you guys turn into, you turn into the cards when you're gone. Or, how do I do that? Oh yeah, Carl's stream is a fucking mess in here, I just remembered. Oh my god. It is a goddamn mess. I try to keep stuff organized, but I don't know how this one got like this. It's a mess. Okay, I'm gonna change the folder. I want to change the number, right? I have a folder of all the current ones. For the future war. There's a future war, guys. In the future, there's only war, and war never changes. So, there's 3 factions fighting for supremacy. The Endless, Yoko, the Spooky Ones, and the Linda Hordes. The Linda Hordes and the Spooky Ones have already been released. But the Endless Yoko comes out tomorrow. And that'll be the end of that. And then they'll be out, then until the end of the month, whichever faction gets printed the most will get free ones for net. I'll make some free ones and release them at the start of next month. Should be cool, right? What's the shock cam about? Over the weekend I have to make Zeus stupid one. Sorry. That's not stupid. I have to make Zeus one. Right here, what don't I like about this setup right now? Let me see. I think I like it right now. Maybe I could slow down the effect a little bit. Yeah. How would I do that? Smooth it more? Smooth it like an 8? Try this. Ah! That does slow it down. Slow it down a bunch. Alright, smooth it. Was it smooth like 3? I'm gonna smooth it at 5? Oops, I didn't see it because I wasn't looking at it. Okay, hold on. Well, how about that, guys? That good? What do you think? Let me get rid of the smoke so the encoder doesn't fuck up. What do you think? Good? We looking good? I kind of like that it's a box, but that I can't really fix. Like the outside box. Oh, I could put a mask over the whole thing. I could kind of fix that. But I think I'm gonna leave it. It's not really worth the effort. You can make him ride a dragon. Ride a dragon would be cool. The zoo cat on a dragon, you're saying? Okay, you're saying go ahead and make it like weird and fantasy or whatever? Alright, I'll fuck with it, bro. I'll try and, my only issue is when I don't look all the way like that. Okay. I'll come up with something, bro. Chinese dragon. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we got Tails to play. Let me get it set up and get on the screen. I need to get small, right? I need to become a small Carl, too. What do we got tomorrow? Guys, it's Jackbox tomorrow. Jackbox. It'll be fun. Also, I want to put... Hold on. I want to put the lighting effect so it looks like the monitor's on my face when I'm here. I wonder if that'll look good or if it'll have the whole scene. I don't know. Hold on. Which one of these does this? I noticed Leafy doing it the other day. I want to do it. Ah, what is this? A demon. A demon. This doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem like the thing. I just seem like a demon there. What other activate dynamic lighting? Whoa, oh, this is it. Look at the black box on the bottom. Bro. I'll have to fix this somehow. This is not right. This is not right. Oh, but it does use my monitor, so it will look right, but it's all fucked up right now. Like, hold on. It's all fucked up right now. Look at this square around it. You can make some Oni scam cards. You want to see some Oni ones for the return of the Oni guy? I'm down with that. Yeah, we could have Oni come back. That could be part of the next event thing. Well, the current event. As it's going. The Dark Knight's Metal event, we could have the Oni thing be part of it too. Yeah. I'm down. Yeah, okay, so this should work. I just need to fuck with this. Let's see. Is it... I'm gonna have to, like, fade out the edges somehow. It's obviously designed for me to be full screen. when I'm doing this kind of thing. Maybe I just will. Maybe I'll just switch to full screen. Yeah, maybe. Look how bright it is. I'm going blind. Whatever motivated you so you won't feel it's stupid. You're saying take creative liberties with it. I get you, sir. You're saying use whatever creative liberties I want on it. Don't hold back. I got you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes? Yeah, I got you. No problem, bro. You got it. Alright, so now... the emulator thing's up now. And look at my face now. Alright, Tales of Fantasia is loading. Let's see what it looks like when it's the Mitsuke, my dream part. I gotta adjust some sliders and make this look better. And then we could go full screen, I think. But then I won't have the thing I just set up on the chair. It kind of looks like this falling. Yeah, it's too bright. Well, I'll fix it in a second. Oh, I got double music. I got cacophony of sounds. Help. Help. Okay. I gotta... How can I adjust it and have the thing take up the screen? Oh, maybe if I move it to the other monitor, the controls to this other monitor while I'm doing it. Okay. Here, put this on the screen on, so you can see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it look like I'm looking at this. Oh, the OBS is on top of that. It's definitely too bright. Luma threshold, turn that down. Like this. It's still kind of bright, huh? I don't. It's Luma threshold. Why turn it all the way up? What is it? Oh, threshold's backwards, kinda. Ah, I want it to be higher. Okay. I'm like a demon now. Okay. Directional light intensity? The fuck? What does that do? Oh. Am I adjusting this now? Okay. Is anything changing? Color smoothing. There's so many fucking settings. Number of frames until remove old data. 0 frames. Oh look, it's flashing on my face now. Okay. That's wild looking. One frame. It's still flickering then. That's why it puts it up. That's why you have that. I see. Okay. Dynamic positioning. I don't know, bro. Why is it a square? Why is it? Well, that's the game. That's the stream. Okay, I need it brighter than this, I think. Okay, what does this look like? Why am I in the abyss though? How do I make me not in the abyss at the bottom? Like, stop being so fucking dark, bro. Hue? What's the hue threshold? I don't even know what that is. Wait, directional light intensity, did that change the bottom part when I fucked with that? Let me see. Okay. Hey guys. Guys, can you see me? Hello, I'm in the Shadow Realm. I'm in the Shadow Realm. Hey Riot. Blair Witch Carl, yeah. Sweet Carl, yeah. This is the stuff, yeah. I'm gonna keep messing with it. I wanna... I don't know if it's worth anything, I just like hats. I'm in the Shadow Realm, guys. You guys don't care? I'm in the Shadow Realm right now? How if I pull the other side? I'm in the Shadow Realm. Okay. I want to be in the Shadow Realm. That doesn't help one way or the other, though, really. On the bottom part. Why is the fucking bottom... Okay. How about this? Like this? That looks good. And then... How do I get rid of this stupid bottom part? Use dynamic positioning. Ambient light intensity. Whoa, what's happening? Why is it flashing? Okay. Transition smoothing. I took it from my dad. I'm sure how he got it, your genes. Linda didn't pay the bills, apparently. How did you get British Empire pith helmet? Yes. Yeah? I'm in the darkness, guys. I took it from my dad. The anime chick's hair is fucking hilarious, bro. Which one? The ninja girl? Or just wore hats and got drunk? I saw Beerwood big cop from... Okay. Bro, I like this, but like I don't know what to do about the bottom part. I don't know why it's so wild like that. Okay, save, dynamic lighting, tint, no, overlay tint, no. Why am I in hell? Okay, color, what does this do? Why am I tuning in from hell? The finger, yeah. Yeah, she is pretty, her hair is pretty ridiculous. Okay. What would I do to go about getting rid of this weird black thing at the bottom? Now I'm in the darkness. I mean, it matches the screen though, right? Is the controller not working? F1. F escape. Escape button. How do I open the menu? Ooh? I saw Carl jumped in my way. So get out of my way, Carl. Okay. There we go. Settings. Controls aren't working. Control mapping. They're gonna go through these. Auto configure. This one, yes, please. Is that right now? Start button. No. I don't know what I configured there. I never thought about doing the night on the boat. That's way better going around on a boat. The pink hair ninja girl. I never thought about doing that on a boat. Oh, where we just wore hats and got drunk. Oh, okay. I used to wear mink fur hat. Okay. I used to wear a mink fur hat. Said Zoof to the chat room. I used to wear a mink fur hat, sir. Sir, I used to wear a mink fur hat. Did you? Yes. Is that serious? That's a serious story? Yes, I did. I did wear a mink fur hat. Well, you don't believe me? You don't believe I wore a mink fur hat, huh? Yeah, I did. I did do that. Of course I did. I love mink fur hats. You didn't know people back in school used to call me Mr. Mink Fur Hat. So, I mean, I know, like, as you know me now as the Zoop, the little Zoopy, you might think, what's happening? How'd this happen? You might think, hey, I don't think that guy ever wore a mink fur hat. But you know what? I did wear one. It was my thing. Like, I had a goofy mustache too, and I had a gooey mustache and a mink fur hat when I punched the guy in his forehead. You guys remember that? When I punched a guy, I'm doing Zoop right now, by the way. When I punched a guy in his forehead, it wasn't the nicest thing to do, punching a guy in his forehead. Or, you know, did it make any sense? Did it make any sense? Not really. But, you know, that's me, old Zoopy. That's me, old Zoopy. Just me, old Zoopy. You might feel different. You're freezing your butt off in Canada, Zoo. Yeah. You might be dead, then. You probably would die. And you wouldn't be alive anymore. I love mink. They're so cute. How many mink do they have to use though to make call? I don't know. I've never seen a mink. That's a lot of little critters for code ratio. Sucker punch. I don't know. How many is it? What is the ratio? Mink is so soft. Well, what are they? Like squirrels? Like, what is their brain? Is it a tiny little brain? I mean, not like I'm saying you should go kill a bunch of minks. I'm just saying. Tinier brain, the more okay I am with them dying. Is that normal? Okay, this is too dark. It's too dark. Which way makes it lighter? Ooh, I see. I don't know. Ooh. Bro, I really like this effect, but I don't know how to configure this thing. And I have the stupid black bar at the bottom. Just turn it off, give up on this. For now. Do it off stream sometime. Hang out in water shout, the really small weasel. Okay. Yeah, well, okay. Who needs a reason when you have Zoo Cat? Too bad I can't make it out of weasels. Or, you know. Just make it out of weasels. Well, I'm in the darkness. Yeah, I think just give up on this for now. There's too many settings to mess with. Minion, alright. Don't save. Just go back to normal, Carl. What about Hell, Carl? Or... Hold on, let me show you. What about... Where's the really crazy ones? There's like Hell. Is it green screen? Godfather. Here we go. Hey, chat. How come it's not like this on the other lighting, though? On the dynamic one? Why does it fuck it all up? Let me try on. If I turn on this way, does it work? Oh, it does work this way. Ah, okay, I found it. I found how to make it work. That looks better, right? Okay, be small. There we go. And then I'm like watching it. Oh, it's perfect now. Yeah? It's like I'm watching the game now. That's perfect this time. Save. Save as new. I hope this doesn't crash the program. It's fine. Oh, I'm too big though. Okay. I got it, guys. I did it. I did the thing. Oh, it's so bright though, but I guess it makes sense. I look so good in fur, especially a hat. What if? What? Why is the face chair not working now? Hold on. Are you kidding me? I get ready to play and this breaks. Yeah, it's frozen. Hold on. Okay. What do you guys think? Cool? Is this cool? That one right is like oh, it's flashing too much. I should turn it back to like 5 frames or whatever it was. Background. Green screen. Dynamic lighting. Where does the thing go? Green screen. Dynamic lighting. Activate. It's already on, bro. Okay, and then I can make like 6 frames maybe. I think it's the scan line. It's on the shader. I could turn that off if it doesn't fix it. I think that's what's flashing. I guess I just turn them off. Oh. Just turn those off. Where do we have it on? Rendering resolution. Woo? Anybody see it? Software skinning, hardware transform, skip buffer effects. What the? Display. Oh, here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Trash it. Trash it. Trash it. That'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be smaller, like this. There we go. She's an indigenous Canadian. We have a new villain, goes by the name Quakecock Devil. Raya is like that evil lady, Quakecock Devil. What are we talking about? Oh, Cruella de Vil. Ah, Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. Oh, Cruella de Vil. Oh. Don't make that face at me like I should have known that. Don't even. Oh, I'm the funny one. To say diversity, it's Quagalk de Vale. I'm not dyslexia, you are. Okay, what do we do, bro? Where do we go? Anybody know? Also, are we still in just chatting? They better not move me, bro. I am talking to chat like crazy, like I always do. I love it. What? Quagala Bill? How do I find my dashboard? Kick.com. You can see me browsing the internet now. We're one follower down and we're another watch party. Hey chat, why you not telling me this? Alright, hold on. You guys ain't... Guys, are we a team or what? Because I don't feel like we're a team, bro. I don't feel like we're a team when I'm finding out I'm in the wrong category here like this. Also, we lost a follower. How come? What'd I do today, you think? It could be the bots, though, right? Because there's always those, like, random follow bots that you get. So, could be those. It sounds like a... Okay. 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 Thank you for typing that in. Okay. Alright. What do I do now? I know I'm looking for Undyne. I don't know where Undyne is. Does it, chat, does anybody know where Undyne is? I think I got a map. I gotta look it up. I think we need Undyne. Undyne, Tales of Fantasia. Where am I going? What am I doing? To go to Undyne's cave, first go... Oh. Bro, look how bright it is on the internet. First go to Venezia. If you follow Nancy and Ellen's story, talk to Ellen, follow her upstairs, and tell Doug where Ellen went, then talk to the captain of the ship. Okay. I don't know if I've been doing that, but okay. Venezia, it says. Is that Quaggleplick Daval's sister? Maybe. Damn, dude, who is this waifu on the screen? Oh, no, that's Linda. That's the Linda hordes from the far future? You mean on the left, or what? In your chair? That's the Linda hordes from the far future. They're at war with the spooky ones and the endless yogos. It's a special set we came out with, if that's what you're talking about. Just came out with it yesterday. Spooky ones today. Endless Lindas tomorrow. We gotta go to some Venetia place, chat. You can get free cards, American, on the Streamlit site. There's 3 and what is it, Linda Hordes on there. We gotta fix one of their arms apparently. But the bot will tell you the code at some point. The bot is timed to tell you there's 2 codes, and the bot is timed to tell you every half hour or something, so it'll say it at some point. Oh, thank you, Rabbi. Thank you. That's way easier. I was gonna alt tab him, like, bro, I shouldn't bother with that. I waste too much time doing that kind of stuff. Thank you, Rabbi. Okay. Venetia is a town up here, maybe, or maybe further. We have a series of Linda dressed up like the character in this game too. The Lose character. Mint is her name. Bro, AI art is so sick. You can do anything with it, bro. It's amazing. Okay. And it's like, the more work you put into it, the cooler you can do stuff, you know? The more you can get nailed down how you want it. It's sad because this girl died, but I never knew her, so... not my problem. Okay, where's the city at? I guess that wasn't it. That was a bunch of dead people. You know? What do I know? There we go. Any guys like any Tales games or no? I really like the Tales series. I'm a big fan. Not of all the new ones though. A lot of the new ones I don't really care about. But I do like some of the new ones. It depends on like which one. In the first real version of 101 Dalmatian, what happened in the first Dalmatian? Oh, is that why she makes them into mittens? Because they're called Dalmatins? This is Venetia. Or wherever I'm going. In the first real version, they had Quelkav Deval. Quickle Deval. Quickle. But yeah, when the bot talks about the stuff it talks about, it's talking about those pictures on the side. This is Venetia, yeah, okay. So it says go to the guy's house, the company or whatever here, and I talk to the dad. But I don't know if I've been doing this story enough. You remember this story, chat, from like weeks ago, where the little girl was too afraid to talk to the guy, and then we helped them talk to each other, and I think they ran away now. I think they eloped together. Oh, I bet we have to find them. What, you know where they might be? Maybe they're in the girls' town. Like, maybe they ran back there. What are you guys doing here? You can't just come in here. Okay. Maybe let's try and find them. Let's go back to the girls' town. Then maybe they're there, right? Because if they ran away, they were like here hiding and they met together. Maybe they went back to her hometown. That's my guess right now. Okay. We'll go, we passed it a second ago, I think. It wasn't the burned down one, it was the one before that. Dal Mittens. The husband was like a computer games maker. Was he really? And the Quiglek is like, computer game maker. You don't have money in that, but in fashion, yes. That's true, that is funny to think about. But to be fair, there really wasn't a lot of money in computer games back then. But I think it was, you know, I personally think it's better if the markets were legitimate. And whoa, everything's exploding for some reason. You get Carl's broken, stream's broken. How do I fix that? What's wrong with it? What broke? Hold on. What actually broke? My game's running. Carl's frozen. Oh, the visualizer turned off. That's wild. 1 second. How did that even happen? Hold on. I'm restarting it. Hopefully it just fixes it. Is Carl running? Oh. Hold on. No, maybe? I don't see him. Yeah, Carl crashed too. Carl and the visualizer both crashed at the same time. Why? I don't know. It's never happened before. Maybe I'm just cursed, but we'll fix it. It's interesting. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, I think maybe maybe it'd be better if the game industry didn't have all this fake money in it, because then teams would have to be smaller and games would have to be better. I don't know. Like, are AAA games even a good thing? Like, we all just act like they are, but are they? Maybe they're bad for the industry. Like, quality of games and stuff. Like, all the artificial money that's pumped into it. Maybe that's bad, not good. I don't know. Just something I wonder about. It said I saved the background before, but... Okay, is the... Maybe I have to reset the spouts, too. Turn it off. Turn it on. Okay. Turn on... Is the visualizer working, or is it crashed again, or something? What's going on here? No, it's working. Okay, so... Spout output off. Spout output on. Turn it off. Turn it on. For the stream, what does the stream look like? Is it frozen? Because for me, it's frozen, but it's frozen. Everything else is working, but the output on the OBS, I'm gonna have to restart that copy of OBS. What is a AAA game, bro? I'm health. You back? Am I moving? So my preview is busted. How do I reset my preview? Enable preview, enable preview. No? Oh, I see boobs. It was looking like the old version of the face. You're in the wrong spot. Sure, okay, so you do see me. My preview doesn't work on the thing. Huh. It's like frozen. You're the big face of the oh, so it was working. Yeah, that was the first one it loads. Huh. Okay, so I do have it working, but I can't see. What did this do when I switch here? I don't know. Sorry. Huh. Okay. For me, it's frozen. I see Star Wars Spacious. Yeah. Okay, so you see the same. I can see a preview of the magic window. That's what you guys are seeing, I guess. Okay. I guess it's just rocket, because otherwise I have to unplug it. I'm going to turn off OBS. I can see it. I can see the preview. It's just a little. Everything's a little awkward. But it's okay. Let me fix that. Okay, I was small. Okay. The game is back? Yeah, everything should be back, I think. It should be... Yeah, it's looking normal on my thing. Okay. It's just not the preview on OBS itself is fucked up for some reason. Why? I don't know. Everything else looks good, though. I think. It doesn't... Oh, head tracking's not on, though. Look at that. Oh. Or is it? No. It's not doing anything. Oh. Oh, it crashed. Oh. Oh, it crashed. So, when I fixed it a minute ago to do that, it never happened. Okay, hold on. It is working. It never happened. I never did what I did before. I'm in an earlier version of this. I didn't save. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Did I do anything important today? Stream editing wise? No, I was going to, but I didn't. Thank God, bro. I was earlier. I was going to try and fix the Oni thing. I'm glad I didn't, because now I'd be pissed right now. I gotta hear this. I'd be friggin' pissed. I'd be pissed as hell. Okay. And then I made smooth like 6, I remember. And then I had to change it to the right directory for the new ones. Okay, okay. Almost done, almost fixed. Sorry, I don't know what that was. I don't know what crashed. Alright, good. Ah, everything's good. I'm pretty happy about that. Well, not everything. It's still... But my previous stuff fucked up, but... Whatever. I wonder why that is. Okay, so it says... Oh, we're looking for the girl and her guy she ran away with, right? Yeah, everything's back to good. Bro, I love the music and stuff in this game. Like... Is this game not presented super well for a remake of like a classic game? Like, I wish they did more of these. Like, they made the world map 3D, but the regular scenes are the same. They added voice acting. They made the combat a little better. Just do that, man. Like, we don't need all the bells and whistles they do now. They always make it worse. Just make it playable, like with some little fixes, maybe upgrade the map or whatever that isn't important. I know they're doing some of them with the, what is that engine? The, that Octopath engine, like Dragon Quest 3, supposedly. Take care of Natalie, please. Please take care of Natalie. Okay. Man, before I knew it, she's grown up on me. I guess she's 17 or something, right? I still thought she was a kid. I thought she was, it felt like she was a kid the other day. Here, take this with you. Maybe it'll help you? Apple Gumi? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dad. A nice little scene, I guess. Just keep the essence of the original? Yeah. Well, like, I don't mind, like, I am fine with, like, I mean, one of my favorite remakes, we'll play again sometime, it's also in the Tales series. It's the Tales of Destiny on PS2. We played that way back in the day. None of you guys have really seen it. It's really cool. It's one of my, it's like a fighting game combat, like, totally. Like, it's really quick. It's way later in the series, development-wise, but it's like a total remake. They redrew everything. It's beautiful. It's a really nice game. Tales of Destiny was actually the game right after this one. The original one was. But the Tales of Destiny 2, the team had learned a lot. Very fun combat system. Has, I don't know, all kinds of cool stuff. I like this one too, but the Tales of Destiny 2 is probably my favorite. Sorry, Tales of Destiny 1 on the PS2. It's probably my favorite Tales game period in there. Hey, bro. Is it true? Hey, is war really gonna happen? War? Yeah. There's a king in a faraway land, and he's starting war, I think. That's what my mom told me. Game companies shouldn't be big corporations like EA or Ubisoft. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh yeah, we're talking about the EA thing. Yeah, I'm thinking, what if, like, what if we stop pumping all this artificial money that gets pumped into them? Would gaming companies be better? Like, because they'd be smaller teams, which I think is good. They'd have to put in, like, I mean, they wouldn't get away with shit that people wouldn't buy, you know? They wouldn't be all marketing and pre-orders. This is Nerd's house. Cause like so much money that goes, they pump them artificially with money, and then half that money goes to marketing. I don't know. The whole system is like, it seems stupid to me. It seems artificially propped up, but I'm not totally sure how it works to be sure that's true, but it seems like it. Be careful out there. Take care of nerd, please. Hey, I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. Well, age has nothing to do with it. Taking care of you. Uh-huh. Oh, here's something, a parting gift for me. Okay, don't take it. Apple Gumi! Apple Gumi! Come on, be honest already. He needs to be... The reason I would need you to take care of him is because he can't be honest with himself. Yeah, true. True, ma'am. That's like his girlfriend or something. What's her name? Meryl? Let me get her name. Meralda? Meryl? I don't know. Something like that. That's his girlfriend, I think. This nerd guy has a girlfriend. Can you believe that? That's his girlfriend. Alright, so this is the town, right? That the girl's from. We met her here. Is she an innkeeper daughter? Is she in here? Is it an innkeeper? No? I don't see her in here. I might have to check what to do on this quest. There's a cave to the east of Baradime. Yeah, I want to go there. I heard from people who went in. This is a story I heard from people that went in there. It has lots of tiny people. Are those spirits? Tiny people? Are those spirits or tiny people? I'm a traveler. I came all the way from Venezia. You made that trip all by yourself? You okay? A woman traveling by herself is I go with God's protection. Also, I have tons of holy bottles. Holy bottles have God's power in them. If I use this, they scare evil monsters away. They won't come close. I like how it's a tutorial, lady. They would have to get income through merit, styles, creativity. I agree, right? And also, like people act like having big companies is just like inherently good, right? Like the idea that the games require more money to make is inherently good. I don't think that seems to be the case. I don't think that's proving like the sniff test. Yeah, they look nice. Yeah, we have like all this like innovation in like just like technical graphics, but how much innovation is there really in like creative stuff, like, you know? Okay, so where, like, there's only a couple games that you think of that are like really beautiful. Like that Tsushima game does look pretty. So I do want to play it. It does look pretty. But even then, it's a Rothschild, great. Even that one, like, I don't know, bro. If we lived in Durham Market, maybe I gotta time this thing out. Maybe they would, I don't know. Apparently, supposedly they had consultation with some Japanese team, supposedly, to make it quote unquote authentic, but yeah. But if you look at every single credit, it's all, you know, regular English names. So I don't know how much they actually do. It sounds kind of like baloney they just say. And even if they did help, how much do they really, like, think about it, there's so much design time, how much are they actually helping with? They just have a Japanese person looking at the game like, yeah, that looks okay. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Elwin will return back to Venetia? Oh. Okay. That's the clue I'm looking for. Maybe I had to talk to this guy. Elwin turned back to Venetia. I didn't see him. Alright. I was looking for the guy. Alright, but maybe I had to talk to that guy to trigger it. Looks like Japan. Good job, though. Yeah, they're like, looks good. I know I'm like the only person that has an issue with it, but it does bug me how fake the Japan is in it. But I'll get over it and I'll play it at some point. Like the kunai thing really is, I know it's like one example, but then the fact that people just like dismiss it too makes it even more like, bro, it's silly. It's like giving them a handgun, bro. The guy throwing kunais during the Mongol invasion is like if he had a handgun. It's not even like he had a handgun. It's like he has a laser pistol. In how much it doesn't make sense. Because like it's not even a weapon that like Cabron thought like the realism of the weapon is what bugs me. No, it's not the realism. It's like it's everything combined about it. It's out of time. It's not even probably ever used that way, if barely at all. It's ridiculous in every way. What's up, Pablo? Welcome, dude. We're playing this Japanese Tales game. What are you up to, man? How the shit? Did you ever hear back from any of those that one gamble website? They ever gonna hook you up again or no? You sent a thing to them? Nah, I'm gonna do it when I get off today. I was I know it sounds like an excuse. But I was I was just like getting ready for bed at the time, so I didn't do it. Just woke up, okay. I agree with you though, I should just email, which I am going to do. I just didn't really, like, I was tired, I was like, write that right now. I agree with you, I should just do it, but I don't want to like write something like half asleep, you know, and then like if I'm shooting my one shot, I want to make sure I write it kind of well, you know. So I will. And like I told you, bro, that one time, kick rules though, because that one time I like I was saying on Twitter, I was just like, I was so like, I don't know how to put it. I was so fed up at like getting my category moved out of just chatting. Speaking of, let me check that real quick. And I just messaged the Twitter because I knew like people say they respond to everyone, and so I wrote like man, can I stop being moved? And I don't know how to get any visibility. The only thing I've come up with is hanging out and just chatting. Got to deal with a new casino that has multiplayer for real multiplayer. That's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. I hope you get a bunch of gamble deals, man. Cause you're so cool about it with like giving people shit. Like, I don't know. Seemed like it'd be great. Okay. I alt tab or something. I'm checking the category. Yeah, we're good. Nice. So, anyways, I was fed up with getting category switched. I was fed up, and I was just like, bro, I don't know what to do, man. How do I get visibility on this thing? You know? I want one good one. I'm a loyal dude, yeah. Yeah, same, man. But I can tell you're a loyal dude, because, like, I don't know. You can tell who's legit and who's not. So I'm messaging them, and I expected to get blown off, bro. Like, I tweet a kick, I direct message kick, like, man, I don't know what to do. You know, can I just stop getting moved out of just chatting, please? And then they're like, first message, I got scared kind of, they're like, okay, have you talked to support? And I'm like, fuck. I did talk to support, but I'm like, fuck, they're gonna blow me off. You know, they're gonna give me the fucking corporate runaround. And I'm like already kind of depressed about it, you know? And I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, yeah, I did, but, you know, he's like, it's okay. I just want to know what you've already done, so I don't like double it up, you know? And I'm like, oh, okay. So I know where I'm starting from. I'm like, oh, okay. And then he's like, can you tell me a bit about the stream or something? And I give this like giant thing. I describe the whole stream to him. And he's like, thank you, you know, yada yada. And leave this with us. We will get back to you. Then a week later, just out of nowhere, I thought nothing's gonna happen. And then a week later, how come the chat's kind of delayed on the thing? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. A week later, isn't it missing some or something? Cody's is missing. Oh, it's all the way back up. How come the chat's like this? Huh. Is the chat caster thing working? Oh, that's the problem. It's not really working right. Let's see. So anyways, I kind of write it off there. Fix? No. I fixed it on here though. Huh. Anyway, turn it off and on. On. The fuck? It's getting it sometimes. Here, let me test it. Test. Update. No? Is it too low? Nope. That's another dimension. So anyways. Nope. They, out of nowhere I saw that Twitter thing. That promo video that they made of me playing, translating about the Ass One or whatever. And, did that on their own. I think it was Booho. I looked at, like, who clipped it. And it was Booho. Like, I could see the clips. Booho made them. Which is, like, I think he's, like, the V-Tuber community guy or something. Is what his, like, official title is. And, he had taken the clips someday when I was streaming, put that together himself, and just put the Twitter thing up. Isn't that sick, man? Like, who... And then they messaged me, like, I hope this shows that we value you. Isn't that fucking nice as hell? What company ever does that, bro? Like, could you imagine Twitch or something doing something like that for, like, a little streamer like me? Never. Never. That's super cool. Yeah, man, it blew me away. Let's see if I switch to the Kick chat for now. Because who cares about the restream chat anyways? What's it called? Is it called Kick? Yeah. Alright. Work? Kinda. Kinda. Right? Kinda. Alright, let me fix this thing. And then we'll get back to playing. But yeah, man, I love Kick for that. Like, who on earth would ever have your back like that, man? A company? No way. Alright, let's fix this. Make it bigger. No fucking way would a company have your back like that. They're not really a company though, right? I mean they are. But they're like they're a much smaller company. They're like... And they're basically like pursuing like Eddie's dream, you know? Which is another reason I got faith in him. Now some people say maybe it's just like a scam. Is that readable? Maybe it's just a scam. I can turn off timestamps probably. Well, I'll leave it. Let me see if I can read it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. People say it's like money laundering for the casino and shit, but even if that's true, it's still it's still so fucking nice. Like, you can every issue that people talk about is like overhyped and kind of baloney. Like, you can hide hot tubs, you can hide the gambling if you have like a gambling addiction and you want to watch streaming. You can't do that at Twitch. Whatever, man. I don't know. People will come around though, and then when people realize the truth about Kick, it's gonna blow up again. Like, when update 2 comes out, we're gonna get a burst of growth. I think there's a guy I'm looking for right here. And then when people finally like get it and like stop buying the baloney like hit pieces on Kick, like, you heard about that YouTuber, guys, that hit somebody? YouTube streams are super degenerate. YouTube lives are the most degenerate. And like, YouTubers talk the most shit about Kick streamers, but I've known for years, bro, YouTube lives are the most degenerate that exists. It's just nobody can find them, so you don't even see them. But I've known some people doing like sus, degenerate ass shit, but nobody finds the stream, so they never get in trouble for it on YouTube. But like that lady that hit a person, she's not like an outlier. YouTube streams are that lots of them are just like underground degenerate nonsense. Way worse than Kick. Because Kick people are watching it and monitoring it and reporting it. The YouTube shit nobody watches. Nobody even knows it exists. Hey guys. Okay, so this guy here, Elwin, he has a little girlfriend, and they're trying to elope together or something. And I guess he went back home and he's depressed, it looks like. Hey, it's you guys. You need something? What Nancy came here to this city. Is she dead? That's the girl, Nancy. Huh? Nancy dead? Yeah, well, she wants to meet you. Will you meet her? I thought we already did this for her, I guess not. I got it. Okay. Meet me by the fountain. Alright, I'll tell her. Okay, I thought we already did this part of the quest. Or I show speed, yeah. I've just seen those, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I feel like anybody that's been like around the internet for a while has seen the has seen some of the YouTube shit. And it blows my mind how much people pick on Kick when YouTube's probably the worst. Twitch is where every degenerate thing is born. YouTube is like the real underground, and then Kick is just trying to like forge a new path that's a little more mature. And they get the I made the appointment for you. And everybody acts like they're like the devil. He said he'll be waiting in front of the fountain in the courtyard. Thank you. Well, how do I say thank you? Ellen's waiting. You better get going. Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice, we got this weird little couple to hook up, I guess. I swear we already did this part, though. Are they talking? Where are they? Are they here? Oh, she's waiting for him. Where's he? Bro, where's the guy? Is he not here? Oh, she doesn't stand him up. Is he really coming? He's coming. Look, he's there now. Oh, we had to talk to her. Hey, Nancy? Yeah? We should get out of here. Yeah, we're being creeps now, bro. Stop eavesdropping, get out of here. We have to finish this quest so the guy that owns this company will talk to us for some other thing. This guy over here. His dad. This is his dad. So that gray-haired kid, his dad is like owns a shipping company or something. So he wants his son to marry some kind of like a rich girl, but clearly the guy likes the girl that has a crush on him. What's it matter? Why do you need a rich girl though? Like if you're a rich dude, why do you need a rich girl? Why would you even want a rich girl? You know? Wouldn't it make more sense to like pick some pretty like middle of nowhere girl? And I think that would make the most sense. Do we go away? Do we wait? What happens? Why would you want a well-off girl? We're going 48 gold. Sure, I'll stay here. Good night. That seems like asking for problems. Like a girl used to like really nice things. No, come on. Come on. You shooting yourself. Don't do that. Come on. Find some humble, homegrown, regular. Am I wrong? Like just find like a regular girl. Even if, especially if you're rich. Don't even tell her you're rich too. Like don't let her know until like you're sure she's like for real into you. Then you could maybe let her know. Rich girls are crazy. I know from experience. Yeah, I would imagine. What's the zoo cat about? Am I wrong, Ryan? Why are you making a zoo cat? Oh, where'd they go now? Oh, I gotta figure out the next step of this quest now. Man, I did. Oh, uh-oh. This is our fault. Let's see. That one's dad, Doug. I am supposed to pick out your bride. I don't want you marrying some country bumpkin like that. Hey, why do you get to decide my bride, huh, Dad? You're gonna listen to everything I say, okay? I'm not your slave, Dad. Damn, poor girl. Nancy, let her go. Make her work for it? Geez, Dad, you're so great. You're so self-centered, man. Hey, you got a lot of nerve. Is this what it's like having a father, bro? Is this what having a father is like? Ellen! You guys ever have fights like this with your dad? You guys have a dad? That fucking asshole. That little... Anybody here have a dad? Can you confirm that fights like this take place? What do you guys want? You just come in my office like that? Get out of here. Dad's dead. Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at that. Sad face. That's sad face, yeah. Sad face. I kind of wish mine was. He's a deadbeat, kind of. No, I'm just kidding. 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 You know, I didn't really know when I was growing up too much. My dad's an asshole and I haven't talked to him. What's up, Bowler? I haven't talked to him. I feel you, man. I'm saying, my dad, well, I've forgiven him and I no longer don't talk to him, but he's, you know, he wasn't there when I grew up, basically. And it's like, you know, I've forgiven him for it, but, and he's still kind of, you know, still kind of, but I've forgiven him. I don't really hold a grudge about it because it only hurts you to hold that, you know, so I don't. But I also isn't like my dad, really, you know. The closest I have is my grandfather, who I lived with for a little while. That's it for me, really. I lived with him for a couple of years, and that was probably the closest. Dude, like somebody like that, you know? What am I supposed to do now? Encourage him? Yeah, I guess. Elwin, get your spirits up, man. Get it together. But my dad's not gonna forgive me, man. Well, you can always elope. Hey, come on, man. Don't just say something like that. No, I've been thinking about it too. But it's too... Well, like this, me and Nancy are both going to be unhappy. And it sucks, so... I don't know. The both of us are going to try. Try what? They'll figure it out somehow, I think. Those two. You think so? Yeah. Look. When it comes to men and women, they work it out somehow, okay? You'll understand that soon enough. Oh, because we're younger and Nerd's like old. That's why he's talking like that. Nerd, does it say his age? This is Nerd. He's old. He's like an old man, I think. And we're young. We're like teenagers or something. We're like 18 or 20s. Early 20s, actually, I think. And then Natalie's 17. And then this guy's like 30 years old or something. Yeah, my dad's extremely emotionally unavailable, but it's somewhat better now. Well, that's great to hear that it's somewhat better now. I think it's better to have an asshole for a dad than a batshit crazy mom. Well, I had both. So... My mom, did I tell you guys that story? I'm sure. I mean, do all you guys know that story? My mom was locked up when I was like 5 years old or something. My dad's fine, but we had our issues when I was a kid. Yeah, I can imagine. Never heard of it. Well, I know you know it, Koji. I don't mean to tell stories like that a bunch, by the way. I'm not trying to go on and bitch and moan. I'm not trying to. It does seem like, I mean, you know, it's relevant. I'm a lot like my dad, so it's hard to hate him. Huh. Oh, interesting. We had our issues when I was a kid. Yeah. I feel ya. Streaming available. I'm glad it's better now, though, Shezu. It sounds nice. I like 20. I mean, it's better for me now that I've forgiven my dad, too. Old dude, never heard of it. Yeah, okay. I look up their age, but I don't know a quick way to do that. I have the guidebook, but that wouldn't be quick. Just trust me, this guy's old. She's, I think the two of you are similar age, I think. She's like 18, maybe early 20s, same with you. I don't quite remember. Carl. Luz. Similar ages. I know she's over 18. Anyway, Natalie's 17. She's not over 18. Remember that. Okay. So what did we do? They ran off? Okay. Check the dad? We gotta finish this quest somehow. What did the dad say there? What do you guys want, huh? Get out of here. Don't just come in my office unannounced. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, bro. Get the fuck. Who the fuck are you? Get a haircut. Jerks. Calm down, bro. Relax. Come in my office unannounced. Who the fuck do you think you are? Alright, relax. What do you think they are? Maybe they are back in the other town? That's what I'm gonna check. We'll first check the inn. Hold on. I didn't see her in the inn, did you? Okay. But I am actually glad my mom was nuts when I was young. Why? Because it made me like, I don't know, it taught me the lesson that people can believe they're telling you the truth, but be lying to you. That's something like a lot of people I don't think ever really internalize, and you gotta, I think. Like, cause there's this like thing where people are like, oh, you don't trust me because you think I'm not telling the truth. But there's a whole different option. There's a third option. They could believe 100% they're telling the truth, but what they're saying isn't true. What they believe isn't a true thing. And when you understand that, like, it's easier to forgive people or stuff like that. Because they were trying to be truthful. They were being truthful as far as they could know. As far as they were aware, they were being truthful. Even if what they were telling you is complete, you know, nonsense. Take it easy. Work sucks because people have been quitting and now troll shifts. Have a great stream. Thanks for dropping by, Bull. It's nice to see you, man. Have a good one. Good luck powering through that, man. We're going back to this other little town to see if they're there, her hometown. See you, Bowler. Have a good day. Yeah, definitely. Now, I'm not the biggest nostalgia person, but this game does give it to me, even though I never played it like as a kid. Just like the old graphics, the old kind of music. I do get a feeling of it when I'm playing this. Even though I never played this game before. I mean, I did. I played this game before, but I mean as a kid. I played it like, I don't know, like 10 years ago or something, not as a kid. Huh. Hope it gets better? Yeah, me too. It sounds rough. I don't see him here, huh? I might still have to look up what the next step is. I swear we already did those other steps though. I don't know what happened there. Ma'am, do you know what's up with it? Be careful out there. Take care of nerd and blah blah blah. It doesn't take care of him. But I'm old enough. It's not about your age. That's not why I want you to take care of you. Oh, okay. Did this guy give me a recipe? Have you made a sandwich? Wait, can you make Luz make you a sandwich? Is that a thing you can do in this game? Okay. There's bread, eggs, and potatoes. What kind of gross ass sandwich are we eating? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What? Bread, sandwich, and potato. I mean, bread, eggs, and potatoes. What the fuck? I've never heard of that sandwich. I'm sorry. Call me unsophisticated or something, but do you guys eat that sandwich regularly? Bread, eggs, and potatoes? Egg salad sandwich? Yeah, but but that still requires like some kind of sauce or whatever to make it like a thing though, you know? Like mayonnaise or whatever people use. It requires some kind of liquid something, right? I mean, I guess you can make it out of the egg, right? Whatever, something, but I don't know. A potato salad, yeah. Sure, but you need something else, I would think. And vinegar, right, something like that, yeah. Yuck. 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 Ugh. Vinegar and fries, top tier? I've never had that. What's vinegar, like, how do you eat vinegar and fries? Like, let's pretend I'm from another planet. Like, I got a little green head and I'm from another planet. How do I consume that? Just hypothetically. Just hypothetically toss that out there. How do we find this fucking family? I mean, these two guys. Maybe they're back at the town again? I'm gonna look it up in a second. My mom makes potato salad with eggs, mustard, pickle juice, and celery. It's great. I like those things, but I don't know if I'd want to eat that, like, or if I'd enjoy it. I think I'd enjoy it, but I think smelling it, I'd be like, I think. But like, I like everything in there. I would think I would like it. Oh, I wanted to get fermented pickles. I forgot about that. I need to order this. I want to get some fermented pickles. I want to try that. Just splash them on fries? Oh, okay. Sure, I'll try that. Seasoned fries, regular fries? What kind of fries are we talking? I used to be, I know it's not super hard, but I used to take pride in my fries. But I haven't really been making food for people like that for a while. Ever since the pandemic, pretty much. I still make some stuff for my family here and there, but not like I used to. Yum. With some hot dogs or barbecue chicken and steak, sure sounds good. Like anything pickled eggs, forget about it. Yeah, I don't really eat pickled eggs, but I bet I'd like them. I just never, I don't know. Something about the smell kind of puts me off a little bit. You should make fries? Yeah. Yeah, I should, sure. I have one of those, potato things where like you put the potato in it and then you push this giant lever and it pushes it through the grate. I have one of those for cutting them. I don't even cut the fries, bro. I put them in, I just slice them that way. Is that a slicer? I don't know what you call that. Is it a slicer? What's up, Billion? You should hide fries and don't tell anyone and keep them fresh. Sorry the restream chat is invisible. It's not like I'm trying to insult Twitch. It's just the restream chat broke, so I switched to the kick one. Okay, maybe talk to everybody here and I'll get a clue or something. What's up, Billy? Julianne? Is that... Well, it's like... What is it called? Pushing them through the slicer thing. Like, it turns them into fries. It's just a grid. It's just a grate. It's just like... It's just a grate of blades. What do you guys want? Come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. What's up, Waif? Welcome. I'm just playing Tales of Fantasia, full voice edition on PlayStation Portable, if you ever heard about it. It's the first Tales game. Is this company gonna be okay? This is the break room. It's over next to the president's office. Right, I can tell that, bro. I got eyeballs. Man, I sure hope war doesn't break out here. Oh, by the way, where did Douse come from? Douse is the bad guy. So apparently there's this guy that just like made himself king or something. It's kind of unclear, of a country, and he's just like going to war with people. That's Douse. In the future, I don't know, we ran it. Is there anything breaking again? How come I'm cursed today? It is breaking again. Chat, what are you seeing now? What, did everything break again? Yeah, it did. How come? Give me a second, I'm fixing it. Is it gonna keep breaking? I got another hour of stream left, bro. Give me a second, sorry. What is up? Let me check. Isn't that weird running, or... Do I have a Bitcoin miner on here? What's the problem? Let's close 90% of Chrome. Whatever I can close, bro. I don't know. I don't have any AI stuff running. Okay, get back to Carl, sorry. Can you see me right now? No, Carl doesn't exist. Okay, can you see the set right now? Yeah? Because last time you could. I assume it's the same this time. Going as quick as I can now that I know what's wrong. Oh, it unsaved the thing though. Son of a bitch. Alright. It unsaved all the changes I made. I wish I knew why it happened, so I know it's not gonna happen again. But I don't, so... Let's just cross our fingers, okay? And... pray. I don't know what to pray to. I don't really have anything to pray to. The god of not... Are you decompiling Jackson Jackson too? Yeah. How did you know that? How did you know I was doing that? I'm reverse engineering it right now. There we go. I'm reverse engineering it right now. Oh yeah, the things get fucked up too. The cacher things do. Alright, just refresh it, right? And then... Maybe if I turn off send client area, does that fix it? Yeah, it does fix it. Okay. Okay. I figured out how to fix the chat too. I just put it back on the restream one then. I figured out how to fix it. There's like a little toggle that says send client area, and for some reason turning that off or on like fixes when there's an issue like that. I don't know why. Alright, am I just missing Carl now? Son of a bitch, bro. Alright, I'm closing everything I can. I don't know. Pray to the... whatever you pray to. Do you guys pray? That's a good question, I guess. Do you guys pray to anything? I don't really pray. I've never really prayed, though. I tried a couple times when I was a kid, I think. I tried a couple times when I was a kid. You do? I tried a couple times when I was a kid. It didn't really pay off, though, so I gave up. Okay. And then I fixed the... I used this weird lighting thing, right? Green screen. Dynamic lighting on... Save. Just leave it as is for now. I'll customize some other time when I know I can close it correctly. Okay. And then, what's this bar? There we go. Am I the right? Is this the size I'm rocking with? No, I'm too small. I'm tiny. I'm too tiny. I'm just trying not to cover up the game and stuff. Okay. And then, there we go. All fixed, right? I'm good. Oh, I should be smaller a little bit. Okay. I did as a kid, but now as an adult. Yeah, I tried as a kid too. Okay, so... Oh, we're gonna look up how to beat this quest, right? Here, let's do the guide so you guys can see what I'm doing, so I'm not just like on some random website. 1 second, I'll get the guide. I think I just have it like in my folder. How do I search for this? Fantasia? Oh, it's in Japanese, I think. You know, sometimes a pain in the ass. If you're doing like if you're doing, Koji might know. I think you do, and we've talked about it. Having another like an Asian language set up in your system, it fucks things up all over the place. Final Fantasy. Oh, oops. It said Fantasy. There it is, Fantasia. It fucks everything up. And you gotta search like. Sometimes I have to remember. Is that in Japanese? Is that in English? Pain in the ass. Tell me about it. Yeah. I finally just do English, but then add Korean and Japanese IME. Yeah, that was my solution for a long time. But there were some games that I couldn't fucking get to work. So I'm back in like some kind of weird something. I have a guidebook. I have book. Okay, what am I looking for? How do I guide myself through this? Okay, that's the end of the book. Great. I found it. Okay. Map, chart, sub event, page 225. Okay. Go fast. What page are we on now? Oop. 68. Okay, we're not even a fraction away there. Trying to manage inputs is already hard enough. Games will be asked, yeah. Yeah, some games like, okay, games and software, like, I run into shit all the time, man. Like, a game won't run or something. It sucks. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like, because it, like, totally changes stuff in the different operating systems, but you're basically... I don't know. I basically should like have 2 computers or something, or 2 boots of Windows or something. Oh, here it is, Nancy and Elwyn. Okay. Go to Ukraine Village first. Go to the inn by the sign. You'll meet Nancy and talk to her 2 times. We did all that, right? Okay, Hamel Village. Talk to Nancy. Oh yeah, you met her halfway. I remember that. All right, and then. Okay, talk to Nancy at the end. We did that. Albanasser, that's where we were, right? Or no? Oh, they're at Albanasser now. Go to the inn calendar. Nancy and Elwyn are there. They run away to Albanasser. Ah. Okay, thank you, Guidebook. They run away to a whole different city. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay. So we gotta find a boat to Albanasser. Bro, where are you going? You going to Albanasser? Oh, it's you guys. Where do you want to go? To the island in the... What? No, I don't go to some stupid island in the west. Where Demeter lives? No. This is my bad, I'm sorry. It'll be 2,000 gold. Or 200 gold, 800 in total.
Okay.
You going? No, I just want to know where you're going. Son of a bitch. Alright. How do I get to the other guy? Hey, it'll be 30 gold. Where do you want to go? No. Where's the name of the place? Albanaster? What the fuck am I even saying? Bro, sometimes I'm translating games and doing stuff and I'm like, what are the words coming out of my mouth? Because I'm just like repeating like what I'm, you know, figuring out from the game. Sometimes without the middle part of like thinking about it very much. Okay. Hey, it's you guys. We're going to Albanaster? Perfect, that's where I want to go. 170 gold each? No problem, let's go. Let's go! Perfect. I'm making progress in the Tales game now. Can you believe this? I'm gaming the hell out of this tonight. I haven't actually done anything. We've moved the side quest along. I figured out what I'm doing, alright? Okay? So calm down, saying I didn't do anything. So they ran away to here. They took a boat and ran away. Okay. I mean, I guess naturally you could find them this way, right? Because you're coming over here. Okay. It says the inn, I think. See an inn anywhere? Also, is the eye tracker on? I just realized it isn't, is it? Oh, that probably broke too. Son of a bitch. Okay. I have too much stupid technology, I'll tell you that much. Ah! The stream's still working. I clicked the... Yeah, the eye tracker is broke right now. I'm not gonna fuck with it. We'll just have no eye tracker for the stream, I think. The rest of the stream. Too much shit is broken, bro. On, off, yeah. And when I turn the preview on, the whole screen goes black. Well, let me try to start it one time, and if that doesn't fix it, I'm gonna give up. Toby Ghost. I like the eye tracker in general. I'm glad I got it. It's not the most reliable thing, but we wouldn't even have Carl without it, right? Cause I never would have even bothered setting up a VTube thing without it. Ah, it works now. Okay. I never would have bothered. And what do we get? We get a pretty cool setup because it's like super good at tracking eyes. It's better than a camera ever will, like a regular camera will be. Huh? Where the hell am I going? It says the inn. Ooh. Where's the inn? Did I pass it? Oh, I did. I ran right past it. What? It's not the inn? Some other place. Oh, maybe it's the place with the basement. Weed? Do you want to smoke weed? Sure, we can smoke weed. Hold on. Let's get into the jazz club. I put the joint on us. There's no way the ring works right now. Well, let's try it anyway. The ring works! Are you kidding me? What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. In here. Go down here first. I want to hear this music. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Right? Here we go. This is weed smoking time. This is torture. I find it. This is weed smoking music. Right? Listen to this. This is the kind of music you smoke weed to. Ooh. This is weed smoke. Bro, why did I have the Death Star back there? I didn't get the fucking shed assembled in time either. But we also didn't play Star Wars that day yet. I wonder when we should do the next multiplayer day like that. I don't see anybody here, the couple here, do you? I wonder where they are there. Let me check the thing again. I gotta wait for Darth Carl. Come with the return of Darth Carl. Yeah, that's soon. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do a Star Wars day. I really do want to play that game. What is it called? Star Wars Jedi Academy Movie Battles. I messed around with it by myself. It was super cool, man. It was super cool. You can make any class. Like, you can be a trooper. It's sick. I'm gonna try to talk everybody into playing that wants to. Okay. Undying Tales of Fantasia. What does it want me to do? To go first, go to Venezia. I'm trying to see what we need to do when we actually find this lady. Go to where we find this couple. If you've been following Nancy and Ellen's story, talk to Ellen's father upstairs and tell Doug, that's his name, where Ellen went. Then talk to the captain of the ship on the left side of Venezia Harbor. Has to go to the Northern Island. There's not an option. You have to go back to Alvanaster and talk to the two elves in the room across the prince's room. Okay. Well, I'm in Alvanaster now, right? We can go talk to those elves right now to make sure I have that triggered, right? What's tomorrow? Jackbox. TV and Jackbox. Pretty hype, right? I'm pretty excited. TV's tomorrow. TV and Jackbox. My favorite part about TV is, so it's not a character, like I can just try wild things, right? Like the whole torture bit. Like if I come with a bit like that, I could just try it, you know? I really like that about TV. Like I'm just improv and stuff, you know? I could try any improv thing, with TV. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, sick, I hope I can play. Yeah, me too. Let's get the smoke out of here right now. Feel free to smoke, but I need to set my joint down for a second so we can check this out. Yeah, it's fun. Definitely play if you can. Okay, so go talk to two princes, and then there are two elves across from the prince's room, it said. And then where was the prince's room? I remember like sneaking into it. This is the king's room. Okay. Man, playing this game really also makes me want to like actually beat games again. Because I don't know, I want to play all these Tales games, man. There's a couple I've never played. There's Rebirth, I've never played. Tales of Rebirth, also done by the same team that makes the ones I like. A lot of the same staff. I've played a good, I don't know, like 10. I played a chunk into it. I was like halfway through it, but I never beat it. It's pretty cool, and it's like kind of memey because like the main character. Okay, the main character is like a emo kid. Well, not kid. He's an emo guy. And he freezes his girlfriend in ice. Her name's Claire. And like half the game he's like yelling, Claire! Cause like she's in trouble or she's turned to ice or he's just mad or sad. It's a pretty funny game for that. And then there's also Tale of Destiny 2, which is a sequel to Tale of Destiny 1, which is one of my favorite ones. And those are two I've never played. I mean, never beat. I've played them, never beat. I'm not ready. I'm still too green. I'd love to become a good person like my father for the people. For the people of this fine land. Okay. Let's just talk to the two elves. What the fuck? What? What's going on here? Huh? What's this devil worshipping stuff in the castle exactly? Huh? This is very interesting. Yikes. That's where I'm supposed to go, alright. Guys, you got something you want to tell me? Oh, no, it's fine. This is just a, witch. It's just a witch. Oh, the girl. That's that girl there. That's a witch. Yeah, I have a witch on me too. You want to buy a spell book? Tractor beam, thunder blade, thunder sword, thunder beam. Hold on. Ah, okay. Wait, what? I can buy spell books? Okay, hold on. Bro, if I have to worship Satan to get a good spell, it's worth it, I think. Look how blue my face is right now. Look at this. It's like I ate some kind of everlasting gobstopper that was blueberries. She's not a fan enough to be a witch? Well, she is a witch here, okay? Calm down. How do I know what her spells are? Skills? Yeah, okay, she has Fireball. Ice Needle, Grave. So she doesn't have any of those. If I have enough money, just buy them all, right? We have 19,000, let's see. How much do they cost? Buy tractor, how much? 4,000? Yeah, okay. Just buy them all. We can't afford them if they're like 4,000, yeah. Thunder Blade. 1,200? I mean, 12,000? I can, that's what I meant to say. Clearly I got the number in my brain, but I said the wrong one. Oh, and my fat head is blocking it. I just realized. Oh, I can't. What? How do I dodge the text? I need to be smaller still? Alright, hold on. I'm too big. Sorry! I'm too big! I'm super tiny, Carl. 1,200? That's fucking ridiculous. 1,200? That's fucking ridiculous, man. I'm tiny, Carl, now. I'm really tiny, Carl. How much money we got now? She got the time. Look at this, Koji. Koji, remember what you were just saying? Look. I don't know why I talk like this, but I'm tiny. It's how I sound. Witch. Witch. What do you have to say about this, Mr. Koji? About your joke about ladies being overweight. How do you feel about this now? The game told you. The game told you what's up. The game told you. How do I change my title? I'm gonna make her a witch now. Oh, it's right here. Magic user? No, she's a witch. Sad face? You should be sad. More than 5 spells you get to become a witch. Okay. How much money do we have? We're out of money now. I swear I like made money or something before. Oh, I spent it all on food. I remember now. I made a bunch of money, chat. Do you remember this? I made a bunch of money and I just bought food ingredients. Look, 15 is the max. So I bought 15 chicken, 15 bread, 15 beef, 15 carrots, 15 potatoes, 15 bananas, 15 pork, 15 cabbage, 15 strawberries, 15 maguros, 15 ajis, 15 pieces of cheese. I went crazy. I don't know if I bought these iwashis or iwashis. What's iwashi with you? At some point, we are bringing back. Oh, you know what I was saying? What's a baby game for Cracky, for me, and Carl? We should bring back the fishing games, right? I know we've done it a million times, but we should bring it back again. Don't you think so? They're fun and we get to learn about fishing, and they're really simple to play. I can just sit there fishing. Milk, pasta, pineapple, sure, radish, onions. What are they? Is this onions? What's the difference? Basilisk scale? I don't remember. That's onion? There's onion. Maybe I smoked a lot of weed. Bro, it's onion, right? Koji, do you know? I'll look it up. Radish? Onion? I'm looking right at the thing. I'm looking right at it. White onion? I think so. I think you're correct. I think that is what it is, yeah. It sounds right to me. What kind of thing? Sounds right to me. Yeah. There's a white onion. A common onion. Okay. Negi. Ah, is it green? Oh. Well, that makes sense. But this is called the... This is the common onion, the white onion. Common onion. We talked to this elf now. Runegrom. Hey, what's your name? My name is Runegrom. Is what? The Runegrom? You don't have a lot of Runegroms where you come from? No. It's an elf name. It's a name for elves. Maybe you've heard of an elf before, like in Lord of the Rings. Okay. Hey, what is it? Are you looking for spells? Huh? How's your spell hunt going? Oh, is he talking? He knows the guy? Oh, spirit information. Oh, we're having a conversation we don't see. I get it now. I don't know if I trust that too much. But there's this guy. They said there's a spirit Maxwell in the Moria Mines. Maxwell? What the? Maxwell? I can't believe that. Wouldn't that be cool if I could do that with Carl or Face? This to do shock, like make my face run up like that. I just thought of that idea. Lord of the Rings, where they talk about Yggdrasil. Yeah. Like he's like a glitching TV. Probably just face, maybe. Probably not for Carl. Probably a face effect. What the Maxwell had said to rule over the four spirits? Yeah, that one. What the fuck? That one? Oh my god, bro. The Maxwell? Wow, I don't know if I'm ready to meet Maxwell. I didn't even know. Oh man. Hmm? Well, the basis is like a book, so I don't know. An old book, I don't know. Oh, sure, yeah. You know, it's like a rumor on the wind. Sure. Might as well, you know, who knows? Could be true. It's an old book, bro. I don't know. Hey, I don't fucking know. It's an old book. Yeah, my name's Rongrum, and I'm an old elf, but it's an old book. The book's older than me. Spirits? Have you heard of Ifrit? In Fri-Sat, in the desert. It's in the heat cave. Sand, firestone cave. Okay. Spirits? Oh. In the northern sea, there's a little island there. There's a cave there. Eat something cave. There's water spirit there. Windine. Ah, that's where I'm going. Okay. And then to the east of Berium, you have Spirit 2, the gnome. Oh, I've already done that one. The Earth Spirit gnome. Is this useful? Yeah, it's very useful, bro. Okay, so I'm going to the cave you mentioned here. I want to go to get Undyne. We're supposed to get Luna too. Like, Luna's what I'm really trying to get. But I think we need all these other four spirits first. And are we able to get Maxwell now? I don't know. I don't know how many spirits we get. I need to focus more. I need to put my mind into it. Into my black magic. I'm tired. I'm working overtime doing black magic. I'm an overtime witch. We work overtime. Okay? We don't get paid for it. We just work overtime because we love our job, witching. Alright? We're witches. We like to do witchery. And we work overtime sometimes, okay? We just love our job. We're not like you with regular. We love witchery around here. You want me to explain the monster book? I guess. What do you want to know? 1, the monster method of recording the monster, about their attack properties, about their defense properties, about their item drops. What? About recording it? So that means like it's gonna tell me beating monsters records it or something? What? How do we record monster data? When you encounter them, you record an entry into the monster almanac. Okay. But it doesn't display the detailed information like their align element. Okay. If you want to know that, you have to use the spectacles on them in the battle. You understand this, right? You know this. Don't worry, once you search them out, once you use a spectacle once, their monster entry gets updated and then you don't have to do it again. This is wonderful. What else do you want to know? I love tutorial stuff. Okay. And then, what about their attack information? What is this thing? Some monsters have, it has a symbol for their monster element of their attack, the element of their attack. Wonderful. If a monster has an element, there'll be information there too. Okay, about you should look for equipment to defend against that. If you get that stuff, well guess what? It'll be an easier fight. Wonderful. Anything else you want to know? I hate you, man. About defense? The defense properties, there's 4 types. Weak, strong, ineffective, and healing. If a defensive property has weak, that means that element, will do big damage. Reversely, if it says strong, well guess what, dummy? It's gonna do very little damage. It can only do a little bit. And if it says ineffective, that means it won't work. Okay. Healing means if you do that attack, you'll heal himself. Now, the characters have different colors. Water-like, the more water-like it is, the less it works. What? Watercolor? The more white it is, the bigger the effect is. Okay, wonderful. Anything else you want to know? I do. Drop items? In order to record what items the monster drops, they have to drop it once. So that means in order to know everything they can drop, we have to fight them many times. Okay, goodbye forever, man. Was that useful? I don't know. Ah, this sigil's design. Wow, there's a connection with it somewhere. Spirits? Oh. They're the same guy. I talked to that guy before. Did I talk to this lady? Magics. Look, magic tree? Well, it's something very easy to do. Magic tree? Magic tree is very easy to do if you have the capability for it. but it's kind of annoying. Running magic tree? There's a big movement against it. Against magic tree? What the hell are you even talking about? What the chick you even talking about, bro? Let's get out of here. Magic tree now? She's on drugs, I think. Let's just get out of this castle and continue our quest now. Did we find the boy and the girl that ran away? We'll go in every store or what? The fuck are they, bro? Nobody's there. Nobody's home. We went in this one, right? Yeah. Okay, we have to find the stupid couple, the eloping couple. Where the hell are they? Eloping couple? Hello? No, it's just a happy family. Ugh. You know what I hate? You want to shock people? Twitch viewers, get ready. Twitch, I'm sorry. I know everybody on Twitch hates children, but watch. I'm gonna shock my Twitch viewers. Watch. Oh my god, disgusting. A happy family with a mom and a dad and 2 kids and a boy and a girl. Ugh. Ew, did I say boy and girl? Oh my god. Ugh. This is gross. Oh no, crotch goblins is right. Ew, a boy and a girl, not a non-bees? No. What, the wife's happily making food? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, hold on. We need to make this like horror colors or something. This is horrifying. Oh my god. The wife is happily preparing food for her family. She's singing or whistling while she does it. And she has a boy and a girl. Oh my god. Get out of there. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I know how you guys feel about that. Ugh, nuclear family. Ugh. Oh my god. Twitch chat, I know how that grosses you out. I'm sorry. I hope you guys, the 2 of you over there, are okay. I'm sorry. Ugh. So gross. Right? We all hate that. Ew. Happy family. Yuck. Happy family? More like Naffly Shamley. How about that? More like Naffly Shamley. Bunch of fake nonsense. Nope. With a cat. Families aren't happy, just like mine wasn't happy. Sorry. No family's happy, just like mine wasn't. Oh, there they are. My family wasn't happy, so all families are gross. No, I'm not just externalizing my trauma, my own damage. No, I'm not just externalizing that out on the world. I am being healthy and adopting new structures and new models and new ways of being. You're actually the one that is upholding the old capitalist structures of nuclear family. You're the problem, actually. Actually, you are the problem, not me, with my baggage about my family not being a good family. You're the problem. Yeah, maybe I haven't found family. Maybe me and the homeless guy I met outside. Me, the homeless guy, and our roommate, we're a family, and our cats. And we have 5 cats. Those are fur babies. You ever heard the term fur baby? Huh? We're just as much a family, just as valid as that 2-parent, a mother and a father, were just as valid of a family. Okay? Are you saying we're not? Are you saying me, the homeless guy, and my roommate, and our 5 cats are not just as much a family as a mother, a father, and 2 kids, a boy and a girl? Are you saying that? We're just as valid. Okay? Okay, sorry. That's the end of the bit, I think. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. I think that's it. Are you... Hey, Elwin and Nancy, what are you doing here? Carl? It's been a while. Yeah, what are you guys doing here? We eloped, guys. We ran away. I mean, oops. Sorry, that's Carl's hand. You guys really ran away to elope? Yeah. You guys really ran away? But I don't regret it one bit. I don't regret it at all. No! They're going away to have a family! No! 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 Marry your cat, idiot! Marry your cat! Okay. I'm gonna go wherever I go, I'm going with her. Uh-huh. But, we plan to stay here for a little bit. Because everything in Midgard is going crazy. It's uncertain, right? I remember when you were just a roll of asswipe. What's up, J Dougie? You mean TV? TV's coming back tomorrow. Coming back tomorrow. I'll play Jackbox tomorrow. Hey, please, keep it a secret from my dad where I am, okay? Oh, we're supposed to tell him. Good luck, guys. Good luck, Nancy. Thank you, Luz. Thank you so much. What's up? What's up, man? We're just playing this game, Tales of Fantasia, on PSP. Full voice edition. It's voice acting. Do you like Tales games at all, or no? Alright, so now we gotta go, what, back? Oh, I think I take a boat. I need to take a boat. Never came out in English. The other version, the version of it did. I think the Game Boy Advance version did. But not this version, or a lot of the remake versions didn't come out in English. I think there is fan patches, but I don't know how good they are or what. Hey, it's you guys. Going to Venetia, yeah? 170 gold each, 680 in total. You go, yeah. Looks pretty cool, yeah. Alright, let's go. It originally was an SNES game. This one is a remake of like the PlayStation remake, so that's why we got like overworld that looks like this. And then it's got voice acting on all the like story scenes. The combat, if you've never played a Tales game, is kinda like a fighting game. It's like mixing a JRPG with a fighting game. Kinda like Yakuza. Yakuza does that too. Obviously not in like story or anything or a lot of stuff, but in mixing a fighting game and a JRPG. Okay, let's go tell the guy's dad. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up? I'm playing Tales of Fantasia. Where you been, bro? Carl said looks rad. Well, thank you. I'm Tiny Carl right now. Also, I'm Tiny Carl right now. You want, bro? You want to smoke weed or no? Bro, what you been up to, man? It's nice to see you. Where the fuck do you find this shit, you crazy ass Canadian? I'm not Canadian. Yeah, what you been up to, man? Anybody want to smoke? Chat. Oh, just a guess? No, I'm from above and below Nevada. I've been working and doing stuff outside for the soul. Stuff outside's good. Working isn't as fun, but you know, stuff outside's good. Well, depending. I don't know. Maybe you have a good time. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Carl's girlfriend is rubbing off on him. What does that mean? You started fishing? Bro, I think the only time I was fishing was when I was like a kid. I've been thinking about playing... I was just talking about playing one of those fishing RPGs again, though. Me too, before now? You're totally a real Canadian girlfriend? Yeah. But what do you mean rubbing off? What the fuck does that mean, wise guy? What do you mean rubbing off? River, lake, or ocean? Good question. I stopped because of the fishing simulators? That makes sense. We're ratting on this kid that ran away from home right now. Hey, you know what, Elwin? My son's gone missing. Isn't that your fault, though? Yeah, it is kind of his fault. Maybe you should be more sympathetic to your son. Right? Yeah. You're right. Yeah, that was easy. I know I thought you were Canadian this whole time. I don't know. Because JW thought you were Canadian? Yeah, but what do you mean, like, in a euphemism kind of way is what is the joke I'm making. I haven't fished since I needed a license, so 15, but you used to love it. Yeah, I don't know. I was really young when I went fishing. I think I had a good time, but it's not like it was recent enough to really say. But I've had a change of heart. I just want Elwin to come back home now. Tell him where he is? Yeah, okay. You know? Yeah, he's in Alvinaster. He's with Nancy. Oh, I see. Yeah, they ran away together. Elwin and that girl. Wait a second. You say you had a change of heart, didn't you? You better, bro. No, not just you were chill and super nice. You thought it was Canadian. Well, let's get this smoke out of here. Forgot about the smoke. Yeah, it's good to get just some peace and quiet out by the water. Yeah, it sounds really nice. Oh, same thing. Wait a minute. Didn't you have a change of heart? Period. Okay. We're trying to do in the game right now is, everybody doesn't know, this is the first Tales game. This is, Tales of Fantasia is the very first one. Everything else spawns out of this one. The script for this game was used for Star Ocean also. Craig is Canadian, he's from Montreal, and he told me he believes Drake won the beef. Why am I not subbed? I love you. I don't know, bro. But you don't have to. We're the EU family from the EU family console of this game, or people bring up Harrison Bucker. It was about this game. What the? Thank you. Thank you very much, JW. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're getting closer and closer to KCIP. Thanks to you guys, we definitely have the like concurrent subs I need, the monthly subs I need. I just need the average now, really. The followers too, but by the time we get the average of we'll have the followers, I think. You need 1,500 followers too. But by the time we get the average up to 100, we gotta get the followers out to 1,500, I would think. Yo, bro, I got a question. What's up? What do you want to know? Nintendo, I could show you. I don't know if it's this town now, though. It was just a family. I was just doing it as a bit, because, like, you know when you're hanging out on Twitch, and, like, people talk about kids, and they're like, ugh, I hate kids. Crotch goblins. Like, everybody gets all, like, single old lady. I was hearing Edith Massey in the John Waters movie. In the world of the heterosexual, the sick, boring life, Jesus. Those Reddit people, yeah, those people that are like, they like hate the idea. You don't have to have a family to appreciate it, you know? And you don't even have to have a good family to appreciate it. Like, you know? I think that's like personal trauma. Like, people just like don't want to, they feel they hated their family, and so they think families suck, but that's crazy, man. Children respawn those fuckers, child free, yeah, it is, yeah. And, like, obviously, families are cool, like, you know, what else when I first found your stream, okay, so I was really high, okay, got you. Well, okay, JW following. I was hearing Edith Massive, well, you said it was a TV stream, though, right? And you were playing this game where we could all, Jackbox. We're gonna do that tomorrow, JW. Commented, yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. It's Jackbox, like 7. Oh, everybody here, we're doing Jackbox tomorrow night. I think it's on Jackbox 7 or something. The game you're thinking of. It's one of the later ones. I usually play the later ones. It's 7 or 8 or 9, I think. It's on one of those. Wait, what's it called? I'll type it for you. Jackbox. Like that. But yeah, John Waters' poem fun is definitely valid. He was picked on mercilessly for not fitting in the box. What thing? I know what you're talking about though, Nintendo. I was hearing Edith Massey in that John Waters movie, The World of the Heterosexual is Sick of Boring Life. I don't think it, but even if they have, like, someone has a reason for it, I still think it's wrong to, like, because it's just like externalizing your issues onto the world instead of accepting that, whatever, regardless of your personal issues, like, the good things in the world are still the same things. It doesn't matter if, like, you're like if you had a bad dad, that doesn't mean like a kid having a good dad is a bad thing or something you should be like jealous about or like resentful about or anything. You know, it doesn't, like, it, that shows like unresolved trauma or something, unresolved something, in my opinion. Is it this one? One of these takes us to a cave I need to go to. Ah, it's you guys. Ah, that's right. Okay, which one did I go to? The North Sea one. Yeah, it's this one. 250 gold a person. 1,000 gold. Sure. Sure, I'll go. Yeah. You just always poked at the expectation of it all. Serial Mom was great. Let's go. Yeah, but I don't know. I think all they do is deconstruct the expectation of it and complain about it. If anything, like, I don't know. If anything, the expectation is because people care. Like, they want to see you, like, live like a good life or like a full life or whatever, and it's a path, like, having a family seems to be a path to that. El Blue Ribbon. So, like, families and people, like, communities expecting that is out of compassion. Not out of anything negative. But it's, like, painted negatively. You know? But it's out of compassion, bro. They're doing it because they love the person. And they want that person to have other people in their life they love like that, they love them. Right? Uh-oh, what happened? The thing blew up again. Ah, crap. Well, anyways, we'll call it here anyways, I guess. Everything's breaking. Do you guys see the stream? Carl just gone? Alright, let's call it here though anyways. We'll pick up... We'll pick up... next Tuesday, I think. Next Tuesday night slash... Let me get Carl back on though, so I can actually end the stream. But let's call it for today, guys. We'll be back Tuesday. We'll be back tomorrow. We're back on tomorrow. But this game will be back till Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning next week. Tuesday night. Oh, Carl closed all the way. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. You got any other fun multiplayer word-based games? Yeah, there's tons of them. I never liked much of Water's work other than like Crybaby. Huh. I don't know if I've seen any of them, bro. I don't mean to be like a Philistine or whatever, but I don't really know any of these movies. I've never really checked out whatever kind of movies these are. I don't think. Okay, where am I? Here we are. Is chat busted too? Yeah. Now, let me just turn it on so you can see chat while I turn the stream off. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't really know. Do I know any of the movies? Or any of them like normal movies? I would know. Like, nah. There you guys go? Okay. There's other multiplayer games. Alright, hold on. Uh-oh. Everything's crashed, bro. Is chat? Oh, people are probably talking to me and I just can't see it. Sorry. Sorry, give me a second to refresh stuff. Sorry. Kick. Everything's crashed. Does kick chat log show the past part, or am I gonna be confused? I think I'm gonna be confused. Okay, I have it open now. Wait, is this morning for you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I know him, but I do. Thanks for the stream, Cracky. Carl's a boss later. Oh, thank you, man. And nice to see you too, man. Feel free to come by the stream anytime, bro. You know you're more than welcome. We're doing Jackbox tomorrow. But also, that's sick that you're going fishing and stuff too. Like, I don't know. Anybody doing shit that's cool is nice to hear about. Like value in life. It's nice, man. Not to be like lame or anything, but it's nice to hear about. Because not enough people value just like normal shit anymore. Everyone's so, you know, mad at existing. But it's cool, man. It's cool to exist. It was just a turnaround on the I just don't want you to have a miserable life reaction to being alternative, sure. But I think that's part of, I don't know, bro. I think a lot of that's postmodern weirdness, and I don't know how much of it is legit and how much of it is propaganda anymore. Meant to like make us hate our life. I don't know. Because some of it seems to be that, man. Like, I don't know, man. I wish wasn't exposed to so much shit when I was younger that just like was so negative of all normal stuff. Because some normal stuff was good, bro. Like, I wish there was less shit telling me so much negative stuff and deconstructing stuff. I wish there was more stuff saying, hey, this normal way is pretty good too. Try it out. Maybe you like it. I wish, kinda, you know? Anyway. Late night to early morning, yeah. Wait, so there's a morning stream? It's a late night into morning stream, like a third shift into the morning stream. Yeah. Oh, that's faded late night stream? It is a faded late night stream. I like Crybaby. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Carl's from above and below Nevada. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys. Let me find somebody to host. I'm trying to get you back on screen though so we can see it as I leave, but I'm trying to find the name of the thing. It says kick, right? Maybe I'm just gonna close both of these things and reopen one of them, and that should work. Bro, it's been cursed tonight, technology-wise. Sorry about that. Probably just need to restart though. So something is cursing everything. I had to restart everything earlier. Okay. Oh yeah, the kick one though. Well, anyways, you're on screen technically. It's like a graveyard shift. Yeah. Alright guys, have a good day. Back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Jackbox. Saturday we got Super Robot War Day. Then we're back Tuesday with the stuff from this week. Oh, I did the new art set. I'm gonna link those real quick if you want to check those out. For the in the future, there's only war, and you know, the war never changes. The future, there's only war. War never changes, and you have the forces of the Linda Horde. That's that one. And the spooky ones. The spooky ghost. And then tomorrow will be the Endless Yoko. Premiere of the Endless Yokos. And if you want to get the cards for those, you can get them on the Streamloots site. And I should get a code for a free one. Hold on. If you haven't used it yet. Here's one. Alright guys, have a good day. Spooky action at a distance. Yeah. He gets action at a distance? Alright. I know the phrase, but you think that is that legal? I don't know, bro. It sounds questionable. Questionably unlegal. Right, who is on? Anybody I follow? What's that thing now? What was that? What was it? Bro, what's just a fear behind my head? It made a noise. What a fear behind my head? What was that now? Ooh, I got the golden ticket. You did? Is that really what happened? Well, that's pretty sick. The golden ticket lets you pick out 3 of the cards that you like and get 1 of each. It's pretty sick. Did you really get a golden ticket right now? Is that what happened? That's what the weird noise was behind me. How did I know that? Why did we get? It's crazy. Okay, that's sick. Congratulations. Nobody's ever got one, I don't think. Or that's pretty sick. Here, let's play this. Riot had one. Close the game. Riot had one, but it was from the raffle or whatever. It wasn't from opening a pack. Girls are so fucking hard to draw. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say. They say girls known for their difficulty to draw. Girls, women, known for their difficulty to draw. Women, difficult to draw. Women. Women. Very difficult. Very, very, very difficult to draw. Alright. Enough of that. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm glad I got the golden ticket, bro. Take your time, look for a while. I think Riot still has hers too. I don't think she's played hers yet either. It can pay off maybe though. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter if you save it or not, really. Just find 3 you want and let me know, and then I'll get them to you. Yes, thank you for offering them. The new ChatGPT, no problem. The new ChatGPT Omni has the craziest image gen I've seen yet, and it's fast and maintains character across generations. Omni, interesting. I use Stable Diffusion with like LoRa's and control nets and all kinds of stuff. I'm so glad they ditched Dolly, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's good that it's way better for the tech stuff. Tech stuff, I think everything's getting a lot better at that nowadays. There was tricks to get to work before too, but yeah, it's nice they're gonna text with it. Definitely a good thing. I still just use Stable Diffusion with different models and stuff though. I thought you drew those? No, I wish, bro. Are you kidding me? Lame? You calm down, they're still cool. You thought I drew all those? Bro, could you imagine? I worked hard on those and those are AI, bro. Those took me a fair amount of man time. A fair amount of time to make, because I was using control nets and all kinds of stuff, and you have to sift through the crappy ones. Yeah, I was hyped. I'm sorry, but come on, they're still sick. And I had a fair amount of input on them, alright? Yeah, I didn't draw them. But bro, Carl hired our anime studio to make cells or something. You guys. Anyways, in the far future, there's only war and the Linda hordes and the spooky ones and yada yada. Have a good day. Yeah, I just need to find some of your hoes now. Oh yeah, I can just pick somebody here. Alright, let's go to Lone Wolf, I think. That sounds good. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day, yada 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 yada. For real, have a good day, guys. He outsourced it to a Korean studio. Yes, pretend some Koreans did it. Why do you keep leaving? Because I'm trying to leave, but I keep having to fix something or do something. Isn't far off to do a text-to-feature length video? Maybe Linda OVAs in the future. Maybe, but it seems like I'd rather, if I'm going to do it, I think what I'd rather do is like video-to-video kind of stuff. Because that seems like then you could really do it. You know, you do some crazy stuff that way. I might do video-to-video or something. And like film stuff. That would be cool. Alright, have a good day, guys. Later.